Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hello, everyone. Happy Lover's Day. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all doing great. Okay, so let's see. I have the Oracle cards out just to let you know. There's a way. I have the Oracle cards out, so for today, I'm offering, if you'd like, an Oracle card pull. So from either of these, and it will just kind of let you know however you want to apply it, if it's something you want to know now, moving forward, however you see fit. That's what this Oracle could be suited for, in addition to your general or your current energy read. I can have an Oracle today. Okay, let's see. Let me get the list going here. Be stalking me. Wonderful. And yes, bergamot. It's so good. It's I feel like it's a nice citrusy. It's similar to an Earl Grey, but it has more like a citrusy taste to me. Like a citrus, like a mild though, not too much. Mild citrus, like black tea. The best way I could kind of describe it, but yeah, it's so good. Of course, I'm gonna say that though. But not with the one I had the other day. The bitter I shared with you guys. One quick herbal. Okay, I love that. I love that, Governor. Okay, I love to see you all are making tea. Let me see. Making tea. Okay, let's see. Orangey. Or actually, I want to do this one. No, it's okay. Hey, Namira. Okay, great. Namira. Is she? Hello, is she? Debbie. Just getting the list going here. Of course, I'm running late. Let's see, Namira. And okay, cool. So I believe I'm caught up here. Oja, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, we could do that. I can check in on Cashapp. Okay, we could do that. Shiwi. And oh, matcha. I love that I had matcha earlier. But only light. Okay, I like matcha. Feeling the vibes. Just like going out on me. Alright, so let's start with don't be stalking me. Oh, you're cooking. Nice. You're cooking. What are you making? I'm nosy. Okay, I'm sure a bit concerned, but it's past. Okay. Tea heaven? Yeah, I can remember you said tea heaven. Let me see. I wonder about your tea party. What the heck feels like a tea heaven? Oh! That's funny. Feels like a tea heaven. I love that. Tea heaven. Tea heaven. Yeah, I like that. Oh my gosh, I bet that's amazing. Just to have the real thing. Yeah, most definitely. How do you prepare it? Do you add milk or do you just leave it with water? Definitely too much honey in this one. Alright, so let's get started. So the theme for today are cutesy decks. So of course I'm gonna have my pink cutesy decks. Hopefully you guys can see it now better. It's in the light, but that's like a pink deck I tried to use last night. Okay, let's see. Milk is a must. I agree. Definitely. Okay. 60 degrees water. Hello, blessed one. Happy Valentine's Day. So let's see. I don't think, maybe don't be stalking me. Oh, you made orange your fave? Okay, nice. The orangey, I think it was like peach or something like that. Alright, so let's see. Yagmer. I just go by who came into the chat, but if you guys don't mention me, if you guys are just hanging out, that's cool too. That's the vibes. Or if you guys want your reading later, however, but a vet did request a general reading. So just let me know, Yagmer, as well as don't be stalking me. And wonderful. I think the wonderful, I saw the wonderful too. And the wonderful, you just said, hey. So yes, ladies, just let me know if you'd like a general or current energy read. Hey, Aniket. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could use this one for sure. And then, I always clarify with the different one, but yeah, let's do this for the lead. Strongest energy. Absolutely. You can always choose your decks, so you guys know that. Alright, so just your general for your love. Okay, making sure. Okay. Hello, is she? Let me make sure. Hey, Aniket. I think I said hey. Happy Valentine's Day, Erie. Let me add these. Okay. Sorry about that. For that. Four of Pentacles. Six of Swords here with the Hermit, the Five of Wands. It's like you're making peace with something that you could have been in your head about for a while. The Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords here. The Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, Five of Swords. It's, yeah, definitely like mental conflict about whatever this is. I'm asking general love, but this looks like a practical matter. Whatever this is, you're invested in it. So it's not like a newer connection. If it's touching on, yeah. But you're also withdrawn. You're in a hermit. You've been doing some kind of like soul searching. Yeah, Ten of Swords, Eight of Cups. Did you just have to walk away from something that you invested in for a while, or you were invested in for a while? It's touching on that. You just made peace with it. Hermit. Feeling a bit withdrawn. Why? I'm gonna touch on why is there this conflict. Okay. Knight of Cups. Are you thinking about a love offer, judgment, someone coming around to offer you this, a second chance, and a love offer? That could perhaps be, and there's the Ten of Swords again. What this Ten of Swords is highlighting. There's conflict with that. I don't know, is this eternal with the Hermit? Why is the Hermit with the Page of Pentacles? But this is something you like made peace with. Wow, look at that. Okay, let me show you. This is Justice with the Hierophant, and the Four of Wands. Are you like married? Were you talking to someone about marriage? Did you find some kind of peace recently in terms of like your standards? This is what you are going for, this is what you're not going for. You rather be alone than settle for this or inconsistency or someone making you question that. And with this Knight of Cups, at the same time, you could be wrestling within yourself because you may also want this individual to come around who you've created this form of like standard within yourself. Like, okay, I'm going for this, not that. With the love offer, Ace of Cups, Knight of Cups here. So it's almost like with this Five of Wands, like eternal conflict, perhaps like mentally, where you're like, I know I'm at peace now. I know what standards I've set. Justice card. So you don't have to like sabotage yourself. But then at the same time, you're like, but I would like if so and so did kind of, because you're invested, whatever this is like what you're invested in. Come around with a love offer or something of that sort, like a date or offer you something, even if it's small. Whoever this is like touching on, it's something that you saw yourself better than. With the Eight of Cups, it could have caused you a lot of mental anxiety, a lot of thoughts, but you're just like, I know I'm better than just going for this and that. It's kind of coming out. And then, yeah, you found peace about it. But then at the same time, there's this conflict coming up where you're feeling like, well, it would be nice. It's like spiritual conflict. Yeah. If there was this Knight of Cups energy coming in, it feels like it's touching on a situation though. However, that's just the general. Let me fix this. I hear static. Okay, so I think that's better. I don't hear staticking. No problem, Yvette. No piece of being on. Yes, I feel that definitely. That's what it feels as if there's like, that little bit of a nudge. Thank you, Yagmer. Okay, I appreciate it. So let's see. Let me catch up on the chat. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that is Yagmer. Oh, really? Welcome, Ishi. Glad that you could make it. Welcome to Tea and Tarot. Okay, so Ishi will be next. And so actually it'll be your turn then, Ishi. Because it was Don't Be Stalking Me, but I don't think she may have a question right now. Oh, I was supposed to offer Vet Oracle. Wasn't sure. So let me put this over here because I will forget. If you guys would like an Oracle, just let me know. I'm gonna put it here on this little tiny desk. And then like that. Something like that. That should work. Yes, I added you, Ojo. Okay, Namira. Yes, absolutely. We all can have one if you'd like. Hey, Lion. Okay. So whenever she talks about Valentine. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, thank you, Yagmar. I appreciate it. Hmm. So if you'd like, you can have a general or a current energy read. If you would like energy to pull energy on another person or situation, however, could do that. Oh, thank you, Yagmar. You're so sweet. Okay, let's see. Do it. I can't do this with this here, which I knew that, but there we go. Okay, nice. I told myself I would stop doing that though. Because I'll say nice, and then it's like 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords. I'm like, right after I say nice. Okay, so I stop doing that. Let's see. Ace of Swords here. Wow, interesting. Let's see. Hey, just wait. You're getting a lot of swords here. Ooh, that's a little bit. Ace of Pentacles, World card, Ace of Wands. Okay, nice. A new beginning. Why? Okay, so this is your general love, but it's coming out as if you like delegate your affairs corporately. Like you really make sure you clear your calendar before you do anything. It's kind of like maybe you put your partner's one, you check, I don't know, like you put them on the calendar. Like when you look at individuals, like, okay, you're very cautious and considerate, I'll say. Like you don't allow it to compromise what you have going on in your day-to-day affairs in your life. You make sure it suits your schedule and your routine. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, so it's touching on a person. Now we're getting an energy here. There looks like there is going to be Judgment, 3 of Wands. There's a King of Swords here. 2 of Cups. I don't know if he's already communicated with you. Whoever this is could be secretly like, I won't say Page of Swords. What is this? It's highlighting something with the communication. I don't know if they've already discussed this with you. And you're waiting, or is it? There's a King of Swords here. who could have either avoided communication or he wasn't the most honest person. Or they could have said something that felt like it was a stab in the back, like just a betrayal. This is a Ten of Swords here. Emotionally, and that could be coming up here. Now, he could be observing the fact that he did that. He could be observing the fact that he did that. Let me see. What is the Ten of Swords here? Like, he could be thinking about it. Yeah. Five of Swords. Does he want to talk to you about this? Let me see. He may want to say something about it. Two, Five of Swords. Okay, I'm just counting those swords. Ace of Swords. Why is the Ace of Pentacles World card? Ace of Wands here, Nine of Pentacles. Or is this what you're getting out of? Okay. This looks like it's been a merry-go-round with this person. Whoever this is, for sure. Like an on and off again, like around and round we go. But you know what I really see, Ishi? You starting like a new beginning. I know you want like general love, but it really feels like you're gonna start a new beginning, doing something you really like and feel connected to. You're closing out a cycle with this World card, Wheel of Fortune. When it comes to allowing whatever this energy is to get to you. I don't know if it's what they say, but I see you moving forward in that. No matter how long it may take, like you're doing the practical work. Because whatever this is, however you communicate with this person or you two communicate with the other, it's not really healthy. And I see you putting that to rest. With this boxes, is like you're packing up those kind of thoughts. Like you're like, you're no longer, going about thinking the way you thought before in terms of how you were dealing with a person. And that's where I was getting that whole you're putting people on your calendar. Like, hey, yeah, you're not compromising yourself, how you feel. And it feels like it's opening new doors for you, new opportunities for you as well, too. With this Ace of Pentacles and this is the Ace of Wands. Yeah, for sure. Not going back and forth with this energy. But I see them possibly coming back around. And I'm going to hold you. Maybe that's what it's kind of suggesting. Coming back around, Four of Wands. Reconnect with you. But you may find yourselves, and this could also be you changing the way you do communicate with the person. You may find yourself either no longer engaging with this energy once they communicate, because you do feel in some sense they kind of let you down rather badly with the Ten of Swords. Or you're just saying like, I know how I'm going to go about dealing with this situation or individual again. That's what's coming in, it feels. But either way, however you go about it, definitely feels like it's inviting. You have three, I think you have three aces in your reading. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. Other than the one I know you probably want to see, it was just the Ace of Cups, but in terms of like spirituality and practicality, feels like it's going to be really good. And especially if you're going towards something else. Looks like there's going to be success there. JD. Okay, let me see. Yes, I received it. Thank you, JD. Okay, I remember. Oh, you said which one? That's so funny. Huh. Oh, thank you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚐𝚑. Um, no problem, 𝙭𝚑𝚑. Thank you. Okay, I see. There are a bunch. I hate to hear that. But yeah, it looks like whatever you're focused on, it's gonna pay off rather nicely. It feels like an exciting new beginning. It's like when you go, like the feeling I get is when you go off to the mountains and you book a cabin and you're like, and then it goes really well, like a cabin trip. It just gives those vibes. You're like, okay, I'm starting something new for myself, even if, it's almost like not allowing external factors to control your mood or how you go about your day and what you decide to do for yourself. And that's rather, empowering. You show up for yourself. That's how it felt. Okay, so if you'd like, JD, I can do your reading if you want a priority read. And let's see. The Wonderful, after JD, The Wonderful, I can do your reading. Or 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚑, actually. 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒𝚑. Thank you, 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒. I appreciate it. Oh, just realized that. Okay, no problem, 𝚑𝚑𝚗𝚒. Okay, so JD, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And let me make sure. Oh, wait. You actually already posted your question in here. So are you ready for your reading? I can do that now. Oh, I didn't offer you an oracle, 𝚭𝚑𝚑. So you guys have to remind me because even it's actually not funny. Like I need linesman or something. So even with it sitting right here, I forgot. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it here because I'm gonna remember. My goodness. Okay. So just let me know if you'd like an oracle, please. I know in the mirror you would like one. Just let me know. Okay. Alrighty, JD. Let's see. Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty, so let's see. JD. Okay, so the complaint. Sorry about that. I had to send a message. This company that fix. These are bigger cards. Let me see here. Six of Wands on top of the deck. Okay, nice. Turn around. This looks like it could be the Doctor. The Queen of Swords. Nine of Cups. Temperance. You know what it looks like? It feels like they could offer a service, not so much the money. Not seeing the money. Yeah. So this looks good though. So if you haven't been hearing back, or if they seem like they're not interested, that's changing. Or if it seems like it's been an ongoing issue for a while, that looks like it's changing. Especially if this is like a woman. It looks like it could be a female that's over this, or that hasn't really been responsive or acting as if they care to remedy the situation. But that's changing. It looks almost like they're offering you something else instead of what you're, where are the coins? That's what I'm looking for. Judgment. Yeah. So it feels more so like a service. And this is you observing the situation, coming back around, or something happening, hearing back from someone. And this person looks like they're thinking about what they want to do to move forward, but it almost looks like, is this a smaller practice? Because it doesn't look like they're going to go with, okay, run me my money. They're going to go along the lines of like, oh, I can offer you this, I can offer you that, and then we could, do this and that. Something of that sort. So even though it looks like you'll hear back from them, but not so much what you would maybe be asking or expecting. Yeah, not so much. And you know what I want to do here? Okay, do I want to pull which one? Let me do this one. Let me see. Stability, focus, focus. Okay, so I'm not getting that that's how they're gonna try to, again, like fix the situation with you. They are paying attention to it. they are paying attention. If you said something, they are looking at how they can resolve the issue. I see that being the the change here. Whereas before, maybe it seemed as if it was going unnoticed, your concern, or however you know, let them know that, hey, you want this back. If it was going unnoticed, they're noticing it now. That's what I see as a significant change. Now, in terms of them just giving you, what you're asking, I don't see that. I'm not even gonna hold you. I see them offering something different, like an incentive, like something different. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, even when I pull the deck here to get more context, so it's the Five of Wands with the Six of Pentacles here. And Six of Pentacles is like, what we want to see. But it's coming with conflict. And then I'm looking here on the back end, the Ace of Cups is here on top of the deck. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. So, yeah, it's being met with a bit of conflict. But I do see them in some sense trying to make an effort to resolve the problem. But it's not coming from how you're asking. That's the problem here. That's the issue. So they're gonna figure out. I mean, I feel like I said that 5,000 times, but you picking up what I'm putting down or what has been put down here. They're gonna figure out, but it's not gonna be, no, unfortunately. But keep me posted on what alternative they suggest, because it looks as if they'll suggest like an alternative, which is why they're kind of taking their time in the first place to do it. They're figuring out what will be compatible or however. Oh, you like an oracle? Okay. Yes, maybe. JG, I just did your reading. Yeah, that was your reading. Were you here? It's okay. I think I repeated it a few times. Tell me, whenever you're ready, which one you like. Whichever you like. It looks like, in short, if you didn't hear what I said, it looks like they're going to try to resolve the issue, remedy the issue without actually running you those coins. I hate to say it. It just doesn't look like it. I didn't really see any pentacles in the energy like that, other than the Knight of Pentacles. And what he was surrounded by, or that energy was surrounded by, suggested to me they got something else up their sleeve. But they're going to help the issue. They're going to figure it out. Especially if you feel like they haven't really been the best with communicating or replying to emails or phone calls, however that's been. That's changing. You can anticipate that. Okay. Let's see. Yagmer. Oh wait. You're gonna let me know your oracle. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna move on. And still they're right here, and I was gonna like I still forgot. It's like for some reason it's like, that's so funny. It's like you're gonna call him accidentally. I feel you. Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Namira. I appreciate it. Hey, Vanessa. Okay, I think JD may be catching up on the reading, which is no problem. I could do her oracle later. I have you added here, Vanessa. Alright, so Yagmer, if you'd like, we could do your reading now, or the Wonderful. The Wonderful, if you're here. Debbie. So it's Debbie, Namira, and Oja. Okay, so she's catching up. Okay, awesome. Alright. Okay, so let me know if you'd like a current energy read or a general. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. Let me flip her. Okay. Okay. I just love this depiction of the Empress. A few I really like. She kind of came out like that. Am I gonna hold you? But I don't know, she's tilting off the rock there. We're gonna see. What's this angels? Okay, nice. I love it. Ace of Cups is here. So wanting to express something emotionally towards you. Oh. Why is he having fear that you're gonna judge him or what he could offer you or express to you? Like you're not gonna want it. Nine of Cups is in the reverse. Judgment's in the reverse. Moon card. It's like a fear here coming out as energy towards you emotionally. King of Swords. So he's thinking about you, perhaps even saying something, sending you some form of like a gesture. Three Cups, Page of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, something small like, hey, I hope you're doing good today. Happy Valentine's Day if he hasn't already. May feel like you think it's corny because you're the Empress. Like, oh, that's really corny. Where are my flowers? Why is the Six of Wands with Cups and Darts? Alright, here we go. Okay, he wants to break the silence. Why aren't you resting? That's what this says. So definitely looks like he wants to break the silence, express himself. Six of Cups on top of the deck. Express himself like emotionally, but Knight of Pentacles. He's taking his like sweet time with it. But it's out of fear though. The moon card. Why does he think you're gonna judge him or you're not gonna like it? Like if he gives you flowers, and it doesn't even feel like it doesn't even have to be like necessarily flowers. He could send you like a rose on TikTok or something. I don't know. Whatever it is, he thinks you're gonna think it's corny. Like, or you're just gonna be like, take those back to the flea market. Like, I don't know, it's giving those vibes of like, those are grocery store flowers. No, you should have picked those from the botanical garden. Like, it's giving those vibes. Why is this in Jack's energy too? Oh, Knight of Cups. So now the Knight of Cups is here. Definitely contemplating you emotionally. King of Swords on his mind. And this is interesting. Jack, you gotta let me know. Why does he feel like you got better things to be doing than hearing from him? Or what he... I don't know. Whatever this exchange is like he's thinking of offering. It feels like breaking silence or... Wait, I didn't pull this deck. I'm tweaking. Okay, Ace of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles now here. He's definitely going back to like thinking of you, contemplating you, wanting to offer you something. Ace of Pentacles, it could be literally an item, wants to give you something. But what's between you two is feeling like you don't want it or you're gonna judge it in some way. And he's dragging his feet. He's just contemplating it. But he does want to express himself emotionally. I love to see it, but maybe because you're coming out as the Empress for him. Ideal. I don't know if you feel like you already are getting attention or I don't know, some way you're gonna be like, nah. If it doesn't come a certain way, maybe. I don't know. But Jack has a feeling of like fear with offering you or expressing his feelings towards you. And I didn't even get the Five of Pentacles, but he's giving those vibes almost. Like, oh, is it gonna be good enough? Okay, I see. How to start communication. Like what to say. That makes sense. Okay, no problem, JD. I figured. Oh, okay. Um, I know. Yeah, I think that's interesting. Like how to strike up a conversation or offer you something without thinking it's gonna be something you're not interested in. Oh, thank you. Oh, I feel you. Definitely, JD. Okay, thank you, Shui. Yes, I see yours, here. Hey, Joanna. Let me add you here. Okay, current energy, Debbie. Okay, I'm on Debbie, and then Namira, and Oja. And actually, Shui, you're after Oja. So it's Debbie now, then Namira, Oja, and where is Shui? Okay, I see it. Yeah, I see where they've like dragged their feet. Yes, I like your handle too, surviving the apocalypse. Very clever there. Okay, I see. That would make sense. Him not knowing how to make a comeback without feeling. Yeah, definitely. Because he had a bit of fear with expressing feelings towards you, even though he wants to. Was met with feeling like there's going to be judgment, like the judgment card in the reverse. Like you're going to look at him and be like, what is this? Something like that. Or like, why? I don't know. However that goes, but it was given those vibes. No problem, Yagmar. Thank you. Okay, so Debbie. Wait, you did say current energy. So are you just doing a current energy on yourself or just a general for yourself? Okay, so let me see. You said upcoming love. All right. Interesting. Oh, Yagmar, I didn't give you an oracle. Oh my gosh, I just keep forgetting. You have to let me know. You can stop an oracle. Never. Okay, nice. Lovers on top of the deck with the Ten of Pentacles here. Page of Mm. Wow, nice, Debbie. Okay, I see. Wow, it looks like you've learned from something from the past, like a past connection it's touching on. Let me see. 79, Five of Cups, Six of Cups. Not sure. Six of Cups is underlying this. Eight of Cups. It could have been. It's touching on a situation that you detached from, or you found yourself going back to, or not even really you going back to, them coming back to you. You kind of accepting whatever you were receiving from this person. Now, I see where you were in the Hermit. So what I did was like a general past, present, future spread for your love life, where you've been withdrawn, or there's an individual that has been withdrawn, and they'll come. Or no, actually, it's like you were withdrawn from this person. However, they could have come around, and they were really good at talking, really great talker, fed your whole head up with a lot. Like, okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna like it gives me that one meme where they're like when you're asking your mom for like $20 and then you're telling her we're going to Mars, straight to the moon, straight to the so he would have fed your head up where he's like, we're doing this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do it big, like this and that, and then one day we're gonna I don't know. And you're going for that kind of energy or individuals who are in that kind of energy, and you found within yourself like, okay, it's best to just do your own thing. You're the star of your own show in that sense. Especially, you found a lot of people who are just great at talking, but you're wanting more substance, more. You knew what you could give. Like you gave this overflow, emotionally, love. Like you're solid. Like you knew that for yourself. Like I know I'm solid, and if there's something that brings about confusion, you knew to remove yourself, or if there wasn't clarity, or people were just in a la la land in terms of expressing love to you, so on and so forth. So it looks as if you've been investing more on self-love, self-care, but there is like a toxic connection that you could have found yourself, maybe like I was saying, accepting that person, or however thinking to yourself that maybe X, Y, and Z could be differently and so on and so forth. Not sure. But with the Ten of Pentacles coming in the near future with this Tower on the Five of Cups, it's like you literally get out of whatever this emotional, I would say blockage, or kind of like, it's definitely heavily weighted in like your feelings. Maybe you will think to yourself, because the Queen of Pentacles is like a healer, like maybe I could heal, or maybe I could pour into, and Star card talks about healing, like maybe you're feeling like you could help, like you're a captain, save these, you know, so maybe you're feeling like that for a little bit and you find yourself like, you know what, I'm giving more than I'm being given to, and it looks like you're being given to. I love to see it. It looks like you're going to be given to. Ten of Pentacles. But it feels like it came with quite a journey. Now, I don't know, because underlying the energy is the Six of Cups. If it's just this person who you found yourself in this kind of toxic back and forth with, who you accept them and they come back around one way, and because you withdrew your energy and you're saying, hey, I'm no longer going for this, I'm not gonna put on my cape and try to save you. Lovers, Page of Pentacles, every time you come back around something like that, or if you're not going for certain characters, they just gas you up and you're like, yeah, but they don't have real substance. um However that fits, it looks like it's coming around for you, the solidarity, which you've been holding out for, which you have been even planning for. Like, I don't know if you've already planned the house that you're going to live in with your farm and acres and animals. I don't know. That just gives me the vibes with the Ten of Pentacles. But in the Queen of Pentacles, we know she loves the rabbits. That's usually with her. But anywho, but yeah, it looks like that's coming in. But it feels like it's been a journey. Like, I really see the journey here. But you feel like it was a necessary journey to go through, even through the ups and downs. And maybe you still feel like you're still in it a little bit. But wow, it's almost like, when I'm looking at this tower and this person still in the tower and the other person that's falling off the tower, it's like you just allowing maybe some people to see for themselves. Like, it just feels like you withdrawing is the best way for people to see, and for you to also see like your value, what you're going for and what you're not going for. Ten of Pentacles. And things happen naturally for themselves with the major arcana here with the tower. Like, it's almost like it's inevitable for them to see that maybe it was more so them than you kind of vibes. Or maybe so they should step their, dick up. But yeah, so it looks pretty good though, coming in soon. That's for sure. Yeah, it's like, it looks like it's solid energy, really. You're conspiring. And if it's like I was saying, touching on a connection, solid energy with that person, you're getting what you were giving, feels. Thank you so much, Yagmer. So whenever you're ready, you can pick your oracle. Oh, I love it, Healing Hearts. Thank you. Oh, okay. Absolutely. And God is definitely your strength. Glad you know that. Yeah. Thank you, Yagmer. Appreciate it. Okay, that makes sense, Yagmer. Him repressing his feeling. Yeah, him, like, yeah. It's hard to express how he feels now. That makes sense, really. Okay. Okay, surviving the apocalypse. I can see the energy around that. Okay. Let's do sign of the times. Actually, yeah. Thank you. You enjoy your day too. Why am I saying that? And I'm about to pull your oracle. Okay, so Namira, yours is next, and Oja. So Namir and Oja and Yagmar, do you want your oracle now? Alrighty, so I pulled what you should know. Smiley face joy. I pulled what you should know at this time, so you can apply it. However, just gonna read some of the highlights. This says enlightenment, lotus flower. So it says connection with the ancestors and remembering your roots, less focus on material things, the ability to teach others, applying lessons learned. It feels like you're already doing that, like applying lessons learned. And stay humble and grounded. And you came out the Queen of Pentacles. So definitely feels like you are too. So the lotus flower represents the quiet strength and ease that follow once you have achieved a highlighted level of awareness. So the quiet strength, love that. Once you have achieved a highlighted or heightened, heightened level of awareness, you have an inner knowing peace and spiritual connection that shift your focus from constant worry to allowing yourself to approach situations as they come. After many life lessons, you have grown and acquired valuable wisdom. Definitely feels like that. With this enlightenment lifting you up, it is still important to stay grounded. So this card can also symbolize a fertile time and or rebirths. So it feels really, it feels like the energy you're already in, to be fair, when you came out the Queen of Pentacles. So just being mindful of that. And the lotus flower within itself has like its own story. So maybe you'll connect to literally like a lotus flower. But yes, Debbie, that is your oracle. Alrighty. So Yagmer, would you like this one or this one? And Namira, you can choose as well too. I know you said you wanted an oracle. Alrighty. If you'd like, you can pick your oracle. I know I moved them, but just kind of let me know if you wanted to choose. And you all, again, you can all have an oracle read today. Just an oracle, what you should know moving forward, or apply it however to your situation. I'm offering that with the readings today. Okay, nice. Be of service. Inner child on top of the deck. Okay, so Yagmar. Interesting. Feels like you already kind of do that. Okay, so this is mutual aid, community service, making ourselves available to causes bigger than us provides perspective about our own purpose. I like that. provides perspective about our own purpose. This card asks how you can become most useful in the fight toward racial, sexual, body, gender, environmental, and class liberation. We all have our special footprint in facilitating change. Service is not charity, but rather a dedicated practice towards social justice, and we all need to do our part. I don't know, Yagner, be of service. It feels like you are already, but however that applies to your situation now, what you should be aware of, maybe if it's with an individual. So if you find yourself just letting them carry all the groceries in while you watch them while you're eating, while you open up, the bag of chips you just got from the store. Maybe, help them carry those extra bags in. I don't know exactly. But if you feel as if in a more in-depth perspective, like you are inspired to go for particular, actually, like it was suggesting, more of what's the word? Like proactive, what are they doing? Protest, not protesting, but activism. If you find yourself just leaning toward activism, there we go. Okay, maybe that's encouraging you to do so. Like if you are really into PETA and you want to save the animals or the polar bears and from being extinguished, like you're picking up what I'm putting down, okay? I haven't had enough tea for this, but it's just encouraging, be of service here. However you see fit, I love it for you, but that is your message, Wagner. And then you know what I love? How this is the inner child on top of the deck. So this could be tapping into like something maybe you wanted to do when you were younger and you found yourself like, maybe not. So there's a way in which you could apply your gifts in some sense to do so. So just be mindful of that today. Be of service. And there may be something that comes about, and maybe you're busy. You may find yourself in a rush, and you're like, I can't do that. I can't help, I don't know. This cat's crossing the street. I'm going to have to go for it. Like, maybe you should just be of service. I don't know. And get out and move the cat across the street or the turtle. I know you're probably like, what's in the tea? Not enough honey, I tell you that. Not enough honey. But yes. So, Namira, did you pick which one you'd like? Let's see. Okay, so you didn't pick a deck yet. I'll just go ahead and totally fine. I'll do your spread. Do like a channel. Hey, Carly. Absolutely. Okay, I love that, Yagmer. I was feeling those vibes. You really do. Okay, surviving the apocalypse. Yeah, let me know what you are making too. I'm curious. What's going on here? Namira, I'm just looking to see if you had a general. I think it was just a general. Not sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, I love it. Ginger tea. Okay, so black tea with a bit of sugar. What kind of black tea? Okay, because you have no honey. Okay, that's why I was asking what kind of black tea. Because my heart dropped a little bit. I'm like, there's some tea enthusiasts that would like scream at the fact that I put honey in my tea, or we put honey in our tea, and then there's others that are like, every variation. Sweetener is a sweetener, but I'm one of the ones I'm like, sugar? Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. What kind of tea is it? So I'm like, what kind of black tea? but some black teas it is compatible with. Alrighty, yeah, let's see if you're journal. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Debbie had the same one, different deck for hers. 8 of Wands, Sun card. Oh goodness. My shuffle is horrible. Okay, why is the Ace of Swords the Judgment? Knight of Pentacles. Okay, nice. Someone's gonna stop holding back. Ooh, okay, Namira. Okay, so I don't know if this is like a friend or someone that you've just been socializing with, keeping it rather light and fluffy with this person, but they are considering, like, if they were stuck in their ways about something, like staying at a distance or not traveling or how they were at a distance. I don't know. There's some form of distance between you and this person, though. It looks like they may want to see you, but it looks like you're going to them, whoever this person is. Like, you could be they could be talking about, hey, I would love for you to come see me. I'll get you a Uber. I don't know, or wherever you guys have there. Why is this on I want to yeah, Empress energy. Not you asking the Empress to come to you. Let me see. Why is the Four of Pentacles here? Okay. Yeah, whoever this is was like holding back, not talking, not really open, not really open at all. Judgment with the elusive. Yeah, Four of Pentacles again on them. This person gives like rigid, hard ass vibes. Like, this dude is like so stiff. Like, loosen up a little bit. And you could have literally told whoever this person is, maybe they're really like really, I gotta go to work. I gotta clock in at 7:55, even though they only have to be there for 8, but they're in the parking lot at 7:45. Like, one of those people preparing for, like, just, ugh. But I mean, they're solid. I mean, you could reliable kind of person, but they were just rather stuck in their ways. That's changing. Because whatever the blockage is has something to do with the way they're communicating or the lack thereof communication. Like, okay, 7 of Swords. So they were just avoidant when it comes to seeing you or you two connecting. But it looks like that's changing. I don't know if you have a child with this person. You may not have a child with this person. That gives you some type of idea who this is. But it looks like you're going to be seeing them. But they're going to kind of initiate that, though. They're going to be initiating that. You kind of, yeah. Over the mountain. Now, they may pay for it, but they're going to initiate it. He's like, why so serious? Like, that's what this, he kind of gives those energies, like that energy, like, why so serious? Like, he's a really serious kind of person, but he's gonna talk with you. It's like a breakthrough, the Judgment card. Even this, like, 8 of Wands on top of the deck. He's gonna express, perhaps, like, you've been waiting for him to do that. I don't know, or he's been waiting to do that. Something like that. But that's what's coming out in the general. Okay. Okay, so I see it's him. Okay, yeah, it very well could be Alexander. Especially if he's rather rigid. He's a really serious kind of fella. Like he looks like he laughs with a straight face. Thank you, Yagmer. Yep, well you cracked the code with that one. Definitely. It is him. It is him indeed. That's who will you can expect to communicate with you and try to meet with you or see you. But it looks like he may want you to take action towards him. I'm gonna hold you. Do you have a preference on what you'd like? No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Surviving the apocalypse. Oh yeah. Yagmer, I don't know if you're here or not, but you were so funny. I'm not surprised we have the same sense of humor or similar. I'm an Aquarius moon. Maybe that's it. I don't know. You never know. Alright. Oh, you didn't hear me? Okay, I was gonna have you pick one of these, but I'm just gonna go with where I feel guided. And but it's okay. You can always pick another time. I just know you wanted an oracle. Okay, thank you. Fun. Nice journey. Okay, that makes sense. You came out with the Knight of Wands in your energy. You're gonna go somewhere. Like a fun journey. Could be that. So it says make time for fun, exciting partnerships ahead. Okay, going back to that energy here earlier with Alexander, perhaps, you know, waiting to see you, anticipating your arrival. Okay, and vacation plans. This is vacation plans. Let me show you this here. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah. So it says exciting partnerships ahead, vacations, people are attracted to you, which I'm not surprised it came out the Empress and the Queen of Pentacles. Hello, the Knight of Wands. So that's exciting, Amira. And then Journey's on top of the deck. Where are you getting ready to go? You know you have to keep me posted. You know you have to keep me posted. Let me know. But yeah, that's exciting. So some fun here. Make time for fun, exciting partnerships ahead, vacation plans, and people are attracted to you. So that's what's coming out for your oracle. What you should know or what's ahead. Oh, I see. Okay, for the oracle, it was just be like a general for now. So that would be what's coming in now, fortunately, unless he just did that. But it does feel like you're also connecting with him. I mean, since he came on your reading. So you could very well be seeing him. And of course, please keep me posted. Let me know. No problem, Namira. Oja, if you're here, I can do your reading. And 𝚅𝚒𝚑. So 𝙲𝚑𝚭, 𝚅𝚒𝚑, blessed one. And 𝚅𝚒𝚑, not sure. I think the name was like Erie. Okay, Aniket, timestamp. Okay. Okay, Esther. I think that's what I was supposed to put, Esther. Yeah, I think it was Esther. Alrighty, let me see. 𝙲𝚎. Okay, thank you, 𝙲𝚎. And 𝚑𝚒𝚑, tears. Okay, I'll see what's going on in the energy between you and Cashapp. Thank you, Namira. 𝚑𝚭 wands, 5 of cups. 8 of wands. Oh yeah, I mentioned that. 8 of wands, 5 of cups is back. Okay, 6 of cups. Nine of cups. They're gonna come back around to Cashapp. What is this? Okay, so it's touching on something. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's touching on something from the past. Let me see something. Okay. With the 5 of wands in reverse, the hermit, 6 of cups, strength card here. Definitely there's still a soulmate connection, a rather strong connection that you two could both feel towards the other. There's a heavy weight here. 10 of wands is appearing twice. Judgment on the energy when it comes to balancing things out. So I'm not surprised they're reappearing. There's something he needs to take responsibility for, and it looks like it could be dealing with perhaps another person. He could have chose if it's not an individual, but something over this connection, and it's highlighting that, that could be perhaps why he's still in your energy. Yeah. He could have been holding back or rather defensive when it comes to whatever this is too. It looks like that's going to change. With the 8 of Wands here, 9 of Cups could be a bit of wish fulfillment for you. 6 of Cups for him to come back around. And it makes sense with Judgment here with the 6 of Cups coming out already. This is what's on top of the deck. Because there's like unfinished business. Something has to be reconciled. Like taking accountability. He has to take accountability for something. Like he's responsible for something in the situation. Like creating fairness. So it is touching on. Especially if he kind of established himself elsewhere. Okay, I see. Now, I'm not sure. You guys got back together. If it's, I'm not really 100%. I say that because the 10 of Pentacles is here, underlining the energy. 4 of Pentacles with him. He's the Emperor. 6 of Pentacles, this could be his work, responsibilities, right? 10 of Wands. But the 3 of Cups is here. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe a little bit of both. Or maybe it just really depends. You said he did it previously. Maybe it's showing that. But you two got back together. But there's something that he needs to reconcile. Answer for, should say. And that's why you two are still like connected spiritually. If there's that connection, because it will happen. Justice here with Judgment. What do I do with Judgment? Yeah, there it goes. With Judgment on him. Because it looks like you two do, you know, 6 of Cups have that with the Strength card. That strong connection still there between you two. That's why it feels like he's, you know, quote unquote, kind of haunting you or however. Because he's going to come back around. That's 110% true. He's going to come back around. An answer for something. Okay, so his friends. I mean, however, you know, however that shoe fits with your situation with him. I'm just pulling, you know, the general energy between you two. But yeah, definitely go where it flows. If you feel like it's flowing towards spiritually with you, if it connects with a friend, then perhaps it is a friend. If it makes more sense with your intuition that it's his job, you know? However it feels for you. I don't want to plant a seed of, because that 3 of Cups could mean multiple things, you know? And I'm like, oh no, it's another person, Dylan. No, because I'm not getting that. There's not enough cards for me to say for certainty that it is that. It's just a possibility. But yeah, Sodra. But I would just, you know, don't allow it to disturb your sleep or however. Just know that there will be another encounter with him, and he will be explaining a few things too, because spiritually, that's already weighing heavily on him, taking accountability and responsibility for something. Alrighty. So Shiwi. Oh wait, would you like an oracle? I also offer an oracle for today. But Shiwi, just let me know. I'm gonna do Shiwi here. Okay, so let's see. Okay, I see. Oh, wait. So you said yes. If you want to pick one, you can. I'm going to go where I feel guided. And let's see if we pick the same one. Okay, so you said either one. I feel you. Alrighty, no problem. Surviving. Divine guidance, abundance. So your oracle is sustenance, resilience. They literally sound the same. Okay, so it says enduring love, discovering your inner strength. So this will just act as what you should be aware of at this time, what could be coming in for you soon, however you decide to fit that into the equation for you. So enduring love, discovering your inner strength, good fortune is coming your way. Current endeavors will be long-lasting. Growth sparked by adversity. Receiving a gift. Making future plans. So any of these could definitely apply to your situation now or what's coming in soon. Perhaps you'll be receiving a gift, making future plans, and you should note that your current endeavors will be long-lasting. So yes, here you are, 𝚤𝚎. Shiwi, blessed one. If you're here, I can do your reading. And Esther. No problem, 𝚤𝚎. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Shiwi. I'll go ahead and do that now. And let me know if you would like an oracle read too. Said that before I forget. I can pull an oracle for you. Okay. I don't know if you just moved recently. You made some type of transition of some sort. Or if someone's coming towards you or they tried to come towards you, you just have to make a decision. I'm not sure what that is. Chili. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. This looks like it could be touching on a person or a situation you find yourself kind of like going back around to. But it's like almost like you feel guided to do this. So if it's not a person, it could be something in particular. Like let's say you really love playing the guitar. I'm just noticing this like banjo. I don't know. You love playing an instrument. You're like, I always feel like this leads me right back to this place or this person. Or if it's like a job, like you always find yourself going back to it, talking to whatever this is, or going something like that, something along those lines. Devil energy in the reverse, or the Judgment card, the devil energy in the reverse. Reverse. That's the Two of Swords. It's touching on a decision that needs to be made. There's like negative. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, there's like a decision that needs to be made. Three of Cups. Are you considering doing something? This doesn't have to be related to love. It could be touching on your stability or your just practical matters. Shiwi. Now, if you're waiting to hear back like an approval on something or yes, you're gonna get that yes soon. If you've been finding like you're juggling, there's something that you could already be interested in doing for work. It's like you're on the right path with that. This could be definitely suggesting, because that's why it keeps coming back around. That's why it keeps revisiting. Now, if this is a person, you may feel like you two both need to grow in order to go forward. Like there's something has to give, change, something. That's what it feels like, because you may find yourself in the same cycle, or you had found yourself in the same cycle that was toxic. In an effort to kind of separate and get out of that, maybe you were, this is why I'm getting this like practical matters, you found yourself going towards something that you were like interested in hobby wise. However that shoe fits though, it looks like you're making a decision. Looks like a decision is being made, but it's something you could have been juggling with for a while. I don't know if this is moving, transitioning within a job, or in a connection. Looks like you're making a decision where to place your interest and your focus on, but it's like needed. It's needed because going about things the way you were previously, or the way things were going, this exchange wasn't healthy. And it's like you realize that though. It wasn't really doing you any good. Okay, I see. And eggs? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be. I'm not really getting X energy. Like like the traditional like 5 of Cups vibes, or 6 of Cups even. But it could very well be an eggs. Yeah, it could be a connection. Underlining the energy is the 2 of Cups. So I just add up the Cups cards. So it is the 2 of Cups. But if it's that person, you've been on and off again with this person. If it's talking about this person. And when you do communicate how you're going to work on things, and it's as if it sounds good, but It's really not. It's like, it gives vibes of like, when are we gonna move for on like when are we gonna evolve? When are we gonna kind of like grow out of this energy? That's what it kind of gives. If it's that person, you found yourself kind of asking yourself, like, when are we gonna grow out of this energy? It's repetitive, but it's like you're making a decision. You're making a decision to either heal if it's this connection, heal instead of go back and forth, or trust in divine timing, trust that everything's going to fall in place accordingly when it comes to this. If this is touching on the person, like knowing that even if you two reconnect, there's a lot of pages here. Are you two just like really young? Or even if you two reconnect, it's going to be a lighter than it was previously. I'll say that it's going to be lighter. That makes sense. Not so heavy. It's gonna be a little fluffy. The Page of Pentacles, Three of Cups is like fluffy energy. It's like, oh hey, how are you doing? I'm so glad to see you. It's almost like friendly. Like you two are gonna be more friendly with one another, and that perhaps helps heal from whatever this toxicity was that you no longer want to repeat with this person. And it could be the way you two communicate, perhaps, or were communicating. I'm not sure, especially if it wasn't more substance. It feels like it was perhaps lacking substance, like more depth. But yeah, feels like it's changing. Let me see. So you did say you want an oracle here. I'm gonna do this deck. Ritual release. Okay, nice. The Great Crumble. Interesting. I hope you could see this okay. So this oracle says destruction, unexpected shifts, liberation comes with loss. This card means that there are cracks in the foundation you can't ignore. Hopefully you can see that okay. It's a really beautiful card. Anyway, there are cracks in the foundation you can't ignore. You're shaken to your core and left wondering where to go next. So apply this however you see fit. If it pertains more to your current energy and what you should be aware of, then, apply it that way. But if it's more along the lines of like what you may feel as if you can expect soon, that's what the oracle is giving. Either one of those two, what you should be aware of coming in soon, or what you should know now. So let's see. You're shaken to your core and left wondering where to go next. Question: what you're building, who you're building it with, and why. So really question what you're building, who you're building it with, and why. The silver lining: whatever falls was destined to crack. A breakthrough will come soon. Whatever falls was destined to crack. And it's also highlighting a breakthrough will come soon. So it feels like it's touching on what to expect soon as well too. Perhaps a little bit of both, to be fair. But yes, that's your oracle. She. The Great Crumble. Okay. Blessed one, Esther and Lion. And do your readings. Okay, thank you, surviving. I will. Thank you, Shiwi. I'm glad. Okay, yeah. So blessed one, Esther, Lion, Vanessa, Joanna, and surviving. So now that you're here surviving, let me actually do yours now. Not sure if anyone else is here. It's fine. Also, just so you know, I haven't said it in a while. If you ever like a timestamp, I can offer you a timestamp read if you ever come by and you're like, I just prefer a timestamp. You can do that, and I'll do it. I'll have it posted after the live. So do your reading, and I'll post it after the live. Okay, thank you, Lion. Thank you, Yagmer. Okay, welcome back. Alrighty. Let's see, Lion. So you just asked for general. I know you had like a question, but see if we can make that into a current energy. I don't know, but maybe it'll come out for the general. Okay, 6 of Wands. Whoa, that's a little too many. It's touching on something that's not quite over yet, though. Yeah. Wow, Lion. It's almost like in the nick of time. This happens. Okay, so I don't know if this is you or someone else that has been trying to prevent there from being like a separation or this tower from falling. Because the tower wanted to come out in the reverse. What is this tower here for? And they're putting in the work. So if this is keeping, ooh. Okay. Because I can see why the tower wanted to come out in the reverse. And then the Ten of Pentacles is down here in the reverse. All right. So it feels like someone's working OT, maybe literally, but they're and within this connection that's connected to you at least. So this does not like fall apart. Even though it feels like maybe it has, but in some way maybe healing or they're working on something. Let's see. Because the tower's on top of the deck. 6 of Wands. You could have expressed something. I saw this King of Wands twice. So he's definitely in this, here he is again. I saw him earlier. There's someone in like this magician energy. You could have expressed something to them though. Like how you were hurt or upset about this separation or disconnect or how they showed up in the separation. Ace of Cups is here though. Yeah, you want there to be a decision made, or there has to be a decision made emotionally. It looks like they're working towards it. Oh, I love it. And let me show you something too. Because I don't feed fairy tales. If I don't see it, I don't see it. But he definitely looks like he is. The 8 and the 2 of Pentacles is here. So they're bringing back that 10 of Pentacles. Bringing back that Ten of Pentacles is here. Mayan. Oh, this is sweet. The Cancer in my Venus is activating. But yeah, like, this is sweet. Okay, what is the Tower here? Queen of Swords. It's something you said, though, that kind of initiated this. Ooh. You said it. Okay, you said something on how this person has either been lying or not the most straightforward individual. Yeah, it's the Ace of Swords in reverse, or how they have been not communicating. I don't know. You put your foot down when it came to something. Switching on that, Eight of Pentacles, Liquid. Six of Swords. And it's causing them to work on smoothing things out with you. High Priestess. This could have been what you were aiming to do in the first place. High Priestess, Queen of Wands. Could have been manifesting this. Nine of Wands. Because you're still holding on to whoever this energy is, and they are holding on to you as well, too. But it feels like whoever this is, you could have had some moments. Okay? But it's like now you're looking more, you both are looking more to the emotional side of things. Like, is this how you want the story to end? Kind of vibes. And neither one of you want the story to end like this. With this Ten of Pentacles Tower. And that's why I'm getting this Ten of Pentacles showing back up here, underlining the energy. Aww. Yeah. And you could have exchanged, there could have been some words between the two of you. And they could have been just responding out of ego. That could be what they're working on here too. Doing the right thing. Choosing, like, their heart over their ego. Yeah. That's cute. Yeah, they're doing that though. Two of Pentacles. You're jiggling. It feels like you're not sure though. The Two of Pentacles, I'm just noticing the Two of Pentacles on top of the deck. Like, they made you like really not sure of them. And the Two of Pentacles back here. So it's like you left the ball in their court. Okay, show me how you're going to kind of go about things. Kind of energy. I see them doing that. Oh yeah, that's right. If you'd like an oracle, just let me know. I'm offering oracle readings today too. But yeah, it definitely feels like it's a long overdue kind of situation in the energy, at least. Thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate it. You're like, remind Maddie, because you already know she's gonna forget. That is accurate. But I happen to remember this time. Yeah, let me know if you'd like one. Let's see. So, Blessed One, if you're here, yes, I'm doing the free oracles today. For Valentine's. Just like you can apply it however you see fit, just on the current energy or what you should know just moving forward. So I'm offering that after all of the readings, if you guys would like one. And if you would just like me to choose, just let me know. Alrighty. So Blessed One, the wonderful Esther, Vanessa, Joanna. Oh yeah, surviving. I would likely do surviving, but let's just surviving in the chat, which I really appreciate it because I'm trying to get through these and you are bearing with me. You're hanging out either way. So the wonderful, who is it? Blessed one, Esther, Vanessa, Joanna. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll do this one. Okay, thank you, Carly. Okay, so I have you here. So if surviving, I called off a few names. They may not be here. So surviving, if surviving isn't here, then it'll be yours. Your reading, Carly. And just let me know if you have like a general or current energy. This whole deck anyways. Yeah, that's a good question. And did you add any honey, Carly? I'm like the honey keeper. Like, so did you add any honey? As well as like, was it just pure ginger? Or was there anything added in there? You know you have to let me know the details. As I refill. Okay, so Lion, I'm gonna pull you a, just so you should know. Oops. And then sister and hey, Mr. Cole. Yes. No. Thank you for liking also. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so this came out earlier. Rest and follow the spark. Okay, so with it coming out almost like in the reverse, I'm getting the opposite energy though. So this is be of service. So maybe it's encouraging you to not be of service. I know it sounds like what, but not overextend yourself. Especially if you find yourself kind of just overextending yourself, putting others before you, or you know, your needs, I will say. This may be encouraging you to do a little more of that now, of filling your own cup before others. Now, I'll read a little bit of what it says here. It says mutual aid, community service, making ourselves available to causes bigger than us provides perspective about our own purpose. So, making ourselves available to causes bigger than us provides perspective about our own purpose. So, service is not charity, but rather a dedicated practice towards social justice, and we all need to do our part. So, if you found that you have been of service, just like touching on how it came out, maybe because it's feeling like maybe you've been overextending yourself, and it's encouraging you to be more of service to yourself than others. And following the spark here, this could be really indicating whatever you're feeling passionate about, like focus more on that. Do more of those things that are fueling you, following your spark, fueling you. Even if it's like small, being of service to yourself could be setting an extra alarm so you can really do those things that are in alignment with your passion and your desire. So for example, like the gym, you could set an extra alarm, but however that she fits, be of service, right? But it feels like more so to yourself, um, for that energy. Okay. Hey, Yuna. Welcome. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Lion. No problem. Thank you. Okay, Yuna. I have you added here. You're so funny. No, literally. I feel like I am, at least. Ginger with lemon is really good, though. Yeah, very nice combination. Very nice combination. With a hint of honey. I'm just kidding. I should put with a hint of honey on every Tuesday. Okay, so the wonderful, blessed one, Esther. If you're here, you can post. I could do your reading. Vanessa, Joanna, and surviving. So Carly, you're gonna be after surviving. So if they're not here, then I'll do yours, Carly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, so let's see. Gerb. Oh, Gerber. Okay. Yes, I would definitely do that. Try with honey. Carly, I can do your reading now, so just let me know if you'd like a general or a current energy read whenever you're ready. Thank you again, Yadmer. Oh yeah, thank you too, Lion. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Oh, don't be stalking me. If you'd like, I can do yours and leave a timestamp. Like when you leave, just, let me know if you prefer. Yep, I can do that. Only thing is, it will show up differently if I post it on the live, so I'll have to post it like after. Um, I'll have to post a timestamp after I get off. Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you'd like a general or a current energy read. Carly, are you here? Okay, Gerber. I got you for a general. Okay, did you want a general or do you want a current energy? Guys, I love the vibes. I want to create like a virtual cafe environment where we just have our tea and have some prayer readings. Really chill. I know some people want to go through the drive-through and just grab their tea and go. I'm with you. Sometimes I'm a drive-through gal too, but I just love the vibes. Okay, SG current energy. Okay, let's see. Okay, so has he reached back out? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Mm. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. The change. Okay. Knight of Wands. So I'm seeing where. Let me just get the. Let me get the spread out. I give the storyline. Why is the Empress here? What is this? Let's choose an energy choice. Okay, I see. Why is the King of Swords here? Okay. The Moon. Yeah. Devil, Two of Cups. Okay, so what SG is pointing, okay, this is like, for one, is a cycle that's being highlighted here in his energy towards you. A cycle, Justice card, Nine of Wands. How he's been in and out, inconsistent. He could have made you feel like, he could have made you question your value. That's what he is looking at in his current energy. Made you question your value or how much you bid to him or you mean to him. Not really seeing things clearly, therefore it could have caused you confusion because he may have been on you bad. It looks like SG was on you bad. I mean, real bad, because the King of Wands came out like on this Empress ass. So he could have been on you bad, but at the same time with that energy could have came like confusion, or it could like, okay, what now? I don't know. So perhaps that could be hinting towards him leaving options open, or just in some ways highlighting how he was causing confusion to the situation. Could have been a stress on you. Yeah, look at this. The Seven of Swords on top of the deck. What came out is the Five of Swords with him as the King of Pentacles. Yeah. It looks like in his energy, he's taking accountability or responsibility for how he was showing up. That's changing. He wants to change that. Death card on the Knight of Wands. Sun card. He feels like it's necessary. Four of Swords. He's like thinking about this. Seven of Swords underneath the deck. Like he wasn't the most honest or forthcoming. Hmm. Why is the King of Swords here the Moon? Okay. Five of Wands. Three of Wands. Okay. So he's looking at how he wants. I hear staticking, so please let me know if you can't hear me. Um, I see where Judgment with this Three of Wands, he is thinking about either seeing you or saying something to you. Perhaps actually both. Seeing you and saying something to you. Five of Wands. He wants to work on Eight of Pentacles, Five of Wands. He wants to work on the conflict. Magician to the Ten of Pentacles. Which the conflict is how he was showing up. Maybe just hot and heavy, but not really. Always had an agenda or something like that. There was always something when it came to commitment or stability. Him being a little more generous or yeah. So he's thinking about that behind this moon. It looks like he could still be in some way not as open. Like he's looking at how he caused you disappointment. That's an SG's energy towards you. How he's caused you a bit of sadness. But it perhaps could be in the past, or is this you missing him? Or he could think you miss him. What's this? Yeah, Five of Pentacles wanted to come out in the reverse. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, he's looking at how there's a disconnect. It's almost like you two are hot and cold. He's pointing to. But the coldness from him could be where he's at a distance. Or there's distance with this Three of Wands. And the King of Swords, he may not be literally at a distance with this Five of Pentacles, but there's a disconnect here. He's definitely highlighting. But he wants to change how he's been showing up in this connection. He's interested in doing that. Especially if he comes on really high and then he's cold. And then he's high and he's cold and he's only bad. And the next thing you know, it's like, where art thou, SG? You know? He's definitely taking accountability in his current energy when it comes to the connection. And also, it's weighing heavily on him. He wants to, like, connect with you, like, literally see you. Four of Wands is here. But he's also looking at how he's been inconsistent or aloof. The moon with the Seven of Swords underlining the energy in this, like, King of Swords. He's thinking about that, too. He's thinking about changing how he's been showing up in this connection. That's... I said that already, but yeah, that's like really feels like the gist of his energy towards you right now, because he's aware of the fact that there's that Five of Pentacles energy, that sense of like not showing up for you in the ways he should have or should. He's aware of it. Like he's touching on that for sure, and he's finding like mad attractive, which you already knew that, but yeah, he's highlighting that too. But he could have been only emphasizing on the attraction and then less on the, like, you know, practicality, building blocks here, you know? But yeah, that's going on. And also, before I forget, if you'd like, you can have an oracle as well, too. Oh, really? Yeah, definitely is the way it's coming out. It's how it feels. You can pick one when, if you'd like. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jabir, it's for Carly. I don't know. They both say oracle, but I'm assuming this one. Hopefully I'm right. Oh, okay, Lion. Thank you, and I hope you do as well. I appreciate it. Okay, that's him. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Yeah. I'm just catching up on your messages or your, chat. No, I feel you. With where he is currently, I would say I know you said you already went a few weeks without even talking to him, but I wouldn't necessarily say fight for it, but I would say he's not over. He hasn't thrown in the towel. He looks like he's taking accountability for how he's been showing up. At least, no, I'm not sure how he's planning on moving forward, but I do see him at least reconnecting with you. So let's see. Like the story is not over. The storyline's not over. It's almost like TBC, to be continued between you two. This is. Oh, I love this for you. So these oracles say variety of things. Make a wish and individuality. So it says choose love. So I just wanted to see they're not all love related. So this says a life altering, heartfelt choice. Aligned relationships. So how you can apply this, it could be to your current situation or what you should know just moving forward, just whatever connects with you the best. So a life altering, heartfelt choice, aligned relationships. This card means you're being guided to choose yourself in whatever or whoever reflects your most authentic and loving expression. An important relationship, an opportunity to collaborate, or a deeply fulfilling connection is acting as a mirror for how you view and value your heart, your time, and your growth. Why you make choices is more than the consequences of them. Why you make choices is more than the consequences of them. Interesting. So this could apply in a variety of ways. So perhaps just moving forward, right now in the energy, it does feel as if you're, like you were touching on earlier, like you're not sure if you should continue fighting for the connection. So that could be touching on the current energy, just a life altering, heartfelt choice. And what could soon come, which it could be suggesting also, an important relationship or an opportunity to collaborate or deeply fulfilling connection, right? But either way, I would just note it is acting as a mirror for how you view and value your own heart and your time and your growth, Carly. Okay. So definitely remember it's like a mirror for you. However, that fits. Yes, choose love. See? Okay, knowing his energy. These readings. Aw. I see, knowing his energy. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Yeah. So I love how it says, this card means you're being guided to choose yourself and whatever or whoever reflects your most authentic and loving expression. I just feel the need to repeat it for a little bit because I know me, I'll hear something like that and forget it in 4 seconds, 4.3 seconds to be exact. So just really feeling that. And yeah, no problem, Carly. I'm feeling that. Hope that brings you peace and clarity on today. Alrighty. Yes, and that's absolutely right. You are. You're absolutely are right about that. I'm glad that you're mindful of that. Yeah. You're so funny. Don't be stalking me. TBC. You have to. It's TBC. You're funny. Okay. So let's see. Don't be stalking me. Actually, yours is up. If you'd like to do a general, just let me know, or a um current energy. Then after Don't Be Stalking Me is the wonderful, blessed one, Esther, And Vanessa, Joanna. So surviving in mystical, Yuna, I know I just ran off. I rumbled off on so many names. I would be impressed if anyone caught that. Okay, so after Don't Be Stalking Me, if the wonderful, blessed one, Esther aren't here, then I can do surviving, mystical, Yuna, and Jabir. Okay. Okay, see what this Virgo's energy is towards you. Interesting. It wasn't wanting to take all these, but I'll go with it. 5 of Wands, 6 of Cups. Oh my goodness. What's the Seven of Cups here? Okay. Seven of Cups, Star card, Chariot. What's the Hierophant of Virgo's energy towards Tempest? So this could be someone that was observing you like online or in some way like fantasizing about you, like visualizing you in some way if they weren't observing online. Okay, Lovers with the Hierophant. Why is Justice here? Yeah, it's like they weren't really taking action. They were just observing you or thinking about you, daydreaming about you. And this person could have options. You could have other options. Okay, whoever this Virgo is, Hierophant's back. They want to take action towards you. This could be towards maybe commitment. Why the King of Cups? They're in their head. Why are they sabotaging though? Ooh, 4 Cups. Oh, do they feel like you're gonna pick other options? I don't know. They're seeing you in the Star card energy. What is this hurt? Let me see. 5 of Wands, 4 of Cups. Where is the Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, they're looking at investing. 8 of Pentacles on top of the deck. After holding back or just thinking or watching. I don't know which one with the 7 Cup Star card. Perhaps both. Why is this 8 of Swords here? They're in the 8 of Swords though. Why the 8 of Swords, King of Cups? What is this? Okay. Whoever this is will be interested in like being with you. Did you reject them before? Or was there some type of like non-good kind of energy with this person? They're the King of Pentacles. Okay, so I don't know if he or she feels like this Virgo feels like they were sabotaging previously emotionally. That flipped over for a reason. If they were holding back from commitment, or if they were like, however they were coming off, however they were investing previously, if they were open to other options or letting you keep your options open, something like that. But they're thinking about how they want to take action towards you or take action after holding back. Why are these cards get flipped over? But it looks like it definitely is towards commitment. Interesting. Let me see something. Just okay. 6 of Cups. Do you have a past history with this person? Chariot. Okay. Yeah, they want to move forward. The Chariot is now here twice. So they may want to move forward and like seeing you or just move past whatever this blockage is. It's on their mind currently. So you're like in their current, this Virgo's current energy towards you. They could have been, I don't know. You know how back in the day, it's so funny. But you remember how we used to have like posters of people that were celebrities and we're like, oh my gosh, one day we're gonna get married, we're gonna have a farm and some kids. And then knowing that that wasn't really gonna happen, like, you know, you don't think that's not gonna happen when you're younger. You just go with it. That's what this person was doing, like something like that. Like, okay, me and Don't Be Talking Me are gonna do this and that together. Like they're kind of visualizing you in that way. Like in some sense, you're like unattainable to them. They're seeing you as unattainable. Maybe because they feel like you had other options or something about other options here. Now they're like their current energy. Okay, I feel like this is a bit more realistic. I could invest in this. We could do this actually. And they're looking at how to build on this, whatever these feelings are they have towards you. They could be actively like planning to see you or something of that sort. But I do see where they're kind of in their head. They're trying to get out of this mental prison with the 8 of Swords. They're in their head about it though. Coming out like this King of Pentacles, King of Cups. So a little bit of overthinking. A little bit of like, yeah, it's realistic, but what if this is not and this isn't this? Okay, so you do plan to see them? Okay. That makes sense. Why they're looking at that. Why are they in their head? After he tried to play me. Oh, I see. Come on, he fell off. Okay, I see. Hey, healing cards. Yes. Okay, mystical. I came back before doing okay. Oh, you did? Yeah, I have you here, mystical. Healing cards. Oh, you fell out kind of bad with him. Oh, I see. Yeah, they definitely, this Virgo definitely wants to move past this. I see where you're like, the whole idea of options. I see where that was kind of a past energy. But with the Hierophant coming out, he definitely is looking at more so investing, looking at seriously investing. But he is in his head about it. So he could be kind of sabotaging in some way, in some sense. I'm not sure how. It doesn't look like he's playing a victim. It just looks like he's sabotaging in some sense. The 4 of Cups was on top of the deck with the 9 of Wands, and there's a 6 of Cups. So he definitely wants another chance to come back around to you. I don't know how that ended with the 4 of Cups. But yeah, with the Chariot coming out twice, he's definitely looking forward to seeing you with the 2 of Wands and the Knight of Wands. You know what I think he's in his head about now that I think about it? Actually opening up about this commitment or wanting commitment or stability with you. Wanting something more solid. Especially if things weren't headed that direction previously. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Blessed One, Esther, Vanessa, Joanna, if you're here, I could do your reading. And Surviving. Let's see. And then Mystical, you're actually after Surviving. So if they're not here, Joanna, Vanessa, surviving, blessed one, Esther, I could do your reading. So, and then Yuna, you'll be after Mystical, Yuna, and Jabir, and Healing Hearts. So Yuna, Jabir, and Healing Hearts. Thank you. Don't be stalking me. No problem. Oh, thank you, Mystical. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're definitely coming up here. The others may not be here, so you very well, it could be yours now. I think Don't Be Stalking Me is right on the money. Okay, I feel you. Definitely make sure that they line up. Yes, they check off all the boxes. Okay, you do, team. Okay. Hey, Epster. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead. Yes, I'll do a general for you. Oh, wait. Don't be stalking me. Did you get an oracle? I was offering oracles. I don't think I did an oracle for you. So let me know if you'd like an oracle. Oh, thank you, Yakmer. You do the same. Thank you. Alrighty, so this is gonna be for actually mystical. So Keen's current energy. Alright, mystical. Ten of Cups, Nine of Cups. Okay, High Priestess. Where's the Ace of Pentacles here? Wow, High Priestess is now back here twice. Okay, so it looks like you two want to stop attempting to read the other's mind and just start planning. It's kind of giving those vibes. Okay, why is the High Priestess here? Okay, let's start planning. Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Yeah, Chariot's here. Okay. Like planning to see each other or planning to connect in some way. Because it looks like there's like confusion around planning or getting something off the ground. Getting something moving forward. That's what they're showing up. Oh, yeah. Knight of Wands fell out in the reverse. Okay. I'm touching on this Two of Wands, Knight of Wands. So, Nine of Cups. I don't know. Why is that Nine of Wands coming out like that? Why is the Strength card here with the Ace of Pentacles and King's Energy Let's check that. Yeah, Seven of Cups is back to clarify. No, it's the Ace of Pentacles. The Seven of Cups is here. Yeah, so there could have been confusion that King had on the situation, but it kind of feels like also it could be options on where you two can go. So it needs to be a mixture of both, to be fair. So it's as if it's like, okay, we can go here, we can go there. What about here or there? And you're like confused. Like, I don't know. How about you decide? I was kind of giving those vibes. Ace of Pentacles. What type of opportunity keeps highlighting? Ooh. Five of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Whatever it is, the indecision caused stagnation in the situation. It's like, okay, you're not gonna decide. Okay, fine. We just won't go anywhere. Like that's probably not what happened, but it's just giving those vibes. You know, this is generally, but that's what King's saying. His energy. Because they said, okay, fine. Okay, Ten of Pentacles with the Page of Cups. On the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so he wants to be a little more flexible. I imagine King's a masculine. I don't know. They want to be a little more flexible with how they've been coming off before. Like, just set on it being done one way. Okay, Six of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. Okay. They're looking at how they've been investing. They're thinking about it. Why the High Priestess with the Chariot? Ooh, what are they moving? Are they helping you move? What is this? Page of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Six of Wands, Eight of Wands. I don't know who King is. It's not giving too much emotion here. But in terms of their energy currently, oh, it's so interesting when I look at that. The Ace of Cups is here. And this is the same cup that's being given to the Four of Cups on the other side. You notice here, hopefully. So I'm not sure if you were in the Four of Cups, if you were the receiving or the giving end. But that's being highlighted in King's current energy towards you. They're looking at what they want or what they desire to do. But it feels like this is the Nine of Cups. You can't see that. But it looks like there's more than one option here on what you two can do to move forward. Perhaps that's caused confusion or conflict. Getting on the same page, like agreeing. Or if you're going to go there, if you're going to go here, if you're going to do this, or if you're going to do that. That's coming off in their energy towards you. Yeah, and also not wanting to argue, not wanting to have, because it looks like there have been arguments, or going back to that whole mind reading thing. Like, what do you expect me to read your mind? Like, something hasn't been clear. Like, it feels like they're saying, like, do you expect them to read your mind, or are you reading their mind? Something like that. Are we supposed to be mind readers now? Because there is something heavy on them in terms of like moving forward, connecting. Ten of Pentacles. If this is a family member, I don't know. Did you say it's a family member? No contact? Okay. I'm not sure. But it could be just on solidifying things, seeing one another. It looks like that's where King is on their current energy towards you. They're looking at how to move forward, but there's no talking. I see that no contact there with the High Priestess showing up twice. But it's almost like it's due to the fact that it's like, okay, confusion around which way you're going to go. What are we going to do? Plans. Or there not being a decision made in terms of plans, or because the opportunity is there, but there's nothing happening. It's like, what do you expect me? That's why I was giving that example earlier. It's like if you're hungry and the person's like, where do you want to go eat? And you're like, I don't know. Where do you want to go eat? And it's like, okay, I guess we just won't be eating today because I just asked you. You know, it's kind of giving, that's what King's vibe is. Like, it's kind of, I guess we're not going to be eating because I'm not about to sit here and scroll through this app looking for a place to go eat. It's giving those vibes within the energy, right? So it's some kind of decision that there's not being made. Now you can pick an oracle if you like. I'm offering oracles with the readings today. There's like a, I don't know, like a gray area there. Like, okay, what are we gonna do to move forward? But it looks like they want to move forward. And they're, instead of being stubborn about it and feeling as if, okay, they have to let you decide or it has to be done one way, it looks like they're wiggling out of that because the Four of Pentacles came up in the reverse. Looks like they're kind of getting out of their own way. Okay. A little bit. But yeah. And so you can apply this just for your current energy or what you should know moving forward, however you see fit. Okay, choose love on top of the deck, Ascension. Oh, nice. You hit the jackpot. Okay, so in this deck, it's not all related to love. Okay, so you know that. It says fresh start here, rest, explore, different messages. But you have choose love on top of the deck, along with soulmate coming out. All right, mystical. Let's see. Let's see what you should know, or just for the current energy of moving forward. Coming into union, meant to be, fated relationships. This could be a creative collaborator or platonic relationship, a romantic connection. This card means your purposes and journeys have run parallel and are finally joining for a smooth ride. Interesting. So it's probably who you were picking up on earlier or who you were asking about earlier, perhaps. I don't know. Soulmates are not free of the effects of time or bad behavior. Soulmates are not free of the effects of time or bad behavior. You are still required to exercise free will, be a good counterpart, and recognize when a relationship has run its course. So this card just indicates, something could be meant to be, fated relationships, however that is suitable for you, whether it's a platonic relationship or a romantic connection. So your journey is aligning with someone else's. Now you could apply this to what could perhaps be coming in soon or in the current energy, however you see fit. But yes, that's what's coming out. And it's like choose love here on top of the deck. So definitely feels like a loving connection either way is being highlighted. Love to see it. Hey, surviving, are you here? I can do your reading. And Una, so surviving Una, Jabir, and healing hearts. Thank you, Mystical. I appreciate it. Hey, Diamond. Hey, healing cards, you're back. Awesome. Okay, I can do yours. And then I'll do yours after healing cards, Diamond. Did you have, okay, just a general, or did you want current energy? Also, I'm offering an oracle for today with the readings. If you'd like to pick one, you can. You can apply it however you see fit for your current energy or what you should know moving forward. So let's see. So Dylan. Okay. Use the wands. It's a lot. Okay. I guess. Alright. Ooh. He's disconnecting from something. The Three of Cups is on top of the deck. I was already picking that up because the Seven of Cups is here, the Four of Cups, to the Eight of Cups. So, Page of Wands, he said he was talking to you. Three of Pentacles, colleague. That could be communication. Threes, there's a lot of threes here. Three of Wands is here. Okay, what are Two of Swords? What's this and Villains? Energy Swords. He's seeing you on the Nine of Cups energy. It's not so much what he's saying, it's what he's not saying. That's what he's highlighting in his current energy towards you. The King of Swords in the reverse. Something he's not saying. Two of Swords is here in the middle. Or the King of Swords, is he thinking negative? What is this? Four of Wands. Why the Empress? Seven of Cups is back again. Chariot. King of Pentacles is here again. Where's the Two of Swords? Wow, Two of Swords is back again. Okay. Again, back to what I was kind of touching on. And his energy towards you, he's the King of Pentacles. It's here twice now. He may want to be just rather generous with you. He's considerate of you. It looks as if there's anxiety or sorts he's like thinking on. What is it? Two of Cups is here. Like maybe make him nervous. Why don't you make him nervous? Even though, okay, so you have the Sun card here on top of the deck with the Four of Wands. Right? And then the Three of Wands here, I'm just looking at the surrounding energy, the Three of Wands with the Sun card. He could look forward to seeing you. King of Swords, there he is. But there's something he's not saying. Even the King of Swords has the Seven of Swords behind his back, which I was already touching on with him having this Two of Swords here multiple times. And then underneath this Four of Wands is the Two of Swords. It's back again. So maybe he's looking at how you two are not talking now to regards to his current energy. You could be thinking about that. Or there's something he's literally not telling you. It feels like it's emotionally. Because he has the Seven of Cups to the Eight of Cups. Four of Cups. I'm counting the cups. So you have the Four of Cups, Nine of Cups. Why is that? What is this one? Alright. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, he's holding back on something. Hierophant. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Hermit. Okay, you know, he's seeing you. Even if you're interacting with him, it's almost as if you're like emotionally fulfilled within yourself. Like you're not too bothered by this person, by dealing, you know? Like you're good. It's either he's here, he's there. It's not really moving you either way. Empress energy, can be seen as this Empress. Nine of Cups, that's in his energy towards you. But he's a bit confused. Like either he could think that you could see him as an option, or it's almost like a rejecting energy. It's not outward rejection, but it's almost like maybe you keep conversation. I don't know, maybe how you conclude the conversation, it could just seem very short and okay, have a good day, and then you go about your life. No, okay, have a good day, and you bat your eyes. It's almost like, okay, have a good day. And then you go about your life, you know? Instead of he expect a little more of a, oh my gosh, have a great day. I don't know. King of Swords, it's something he's not saying. Hermit, and he's confident in Hermit, his energy towards you. And that's being highlighted. Okay, so the Ten of Cups, Three of Cups. What's that? Six of Pentacles. It's something in terms of the exchange. Okay, so he may want to say something. And then the Sun card's here with the Ten of Pentacles, and then the Four of Wands, right? On top of the deck. I'm trying to what's on top of the deck. So he may want to say something to you, but and then the Two of Cups is what he's looking at. But the Six of Pentacles is in the reverse. King of Swords. So he's not saying it because he's not sure if this is what you'd want to hear, or if you're going to be moved by this. It's giving those vibes. And he's a King of Pentacles. Like, I mean, that's big money. You know what I'm saying? That's big money, but that's not the Emperor. But that's still big money. That's the King of Pentacles. I don't know. That's what's coming off of Dill's energy towards you currently. It's like he's not sure where he fits in your lap of luxury life. Like, I'm not sure where he's like, I'm not sure where I fit. I want to talk about it, but then I'm like, where do I even start? Should I start with taking her on a date? Should I start by, spending some coins, King of Pentacles? But I don't even know where she would like to go. So should I do this? It's kind of giving those vibes. Eight of Cups, he could be following his heart, just connecting to his truth, Wheel of Fortune. But this is something he's been wanting to say, and he just stops himself. Like, he stops himself from saying it. Like, okay, here I go again. He could interact with you, but it's like, okay, here I go again. I'm not sure. Interesting. But yeah, and it has something to do with like connecting with you. That's why I was getting that Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. I'm not sure the depth, but he is coming out the King of Pentacles, so he could very well be thinking connecting with you in something rather serious. And he doesn't know how to spark up that Two of Cups. Now, Two of Cups could be, you know, of course, mutual interest, but the Six of Pentacles being in the reverse, there's a sense of like it not being reciprocated the same. It's like, oh yeah, I like you as a friend. Like, I don't know. That's what's coming out in Dylan's energy. Like, oh, I like you, but not quite, you know, how you're thinking. Yeah. But something, that's what I was saying, was what he's not saying rather than what he is saying. But what he wants to say. Just given that vibes coming out for him. Oh, yeah. Let me see. So let me know if you would like to do Oracle. Okay, the other person. It wasn't really given third party-ish. Let me split the deck. No, it's not giving the third party. Like I think I've seen her come up before. But no. It's not. Because I was tapping into who this queen, the Empress was. Because you know I had my eyes squinted with the Empress with the Seven of Cups. But no, I wasn't picking up on her. You're coming out the Empress, Nine of Cups, and his energy towards you. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he could be nervous, really. And it feels like he doesn't know if you want more. It could be those vibes. Like, do you want more? Because the Nine of Cups, you being in the Nine of Cups energy with the Empress, you're fulfilled within yourself. Like, you give those vibes off to Dylan. Like, that's what I said. Like, he can either be there or he doesn't have to be there. It's almost like that energy. Like, but either way, you're going to be good. So he doesn't really know, like, okay, so do you like me like this or do you like me like that? Because that's what I was saying with the conversation. You could come off like, maybe not short. It doesn't come off Queen of Swords. It comes off like you're not melting when you see him walk in the room. Like he doesn't see your eyes, hard eyes in your eyes. Like you're just like, oh hey, what's up? You know, still probably coming off like you're unconditionally loving, like just the Empress vibes. But at the same time, like you don't feel like, oh my gosh, you have to join. He has to join you for lunch. Like, oh please sit down, have lunch with me. Like you're like, okay, see you. See you when I see you. That's the vibes. All right. Oh, okay, Jabir. Yeah, I mean the King of Pentacles twice definitely gives those vibes. Big money. Who was emphasizing that? Okay, you do. Okay, that makes sense. Because of okay, yeah, he definitely is picking up on that. I don't know if he's tying it to the other girl, but he's picking up on that kind of standoffish energy. Okay, Epster, thank you. Okay, I'm catching up here. Epster, I think. Okay, so it'll be Jabir, and then Epster. Here. No, it looks like he likes you. It feels like he likes you more than just a friend. Yes, he doesn't know how you are receiving him. It definitely feels like he doesn't know how you're receiving him because he's in the Seven of Cups came out twice, and then paired with the let me see, because I tried to show you. Don't get me the lie because Was it the Two of Swords that came out? What was it? The Seven of Cups? I'm not sure. I'll have to double back. But it was giving, it was just, I'm going by the energy. It was giving the vibes where he felt like he wasn't sure. That's why I was touching on or highlighting really the fact that he was in his energy towards you looking at what he's not saying to you, not so much what he's saying to you. It feels like there's something he wants to get off his chest. Wheel of Fortune, like he's been wanting to like speak on or say or suggest, but he hasn't been doing it because he doesn't know. With you coming off the Nine of Cups, he's like, I don't know if this is something she's even really interested in. That's his vibes towards you, like Dylan. Like, I don't know if this is something Healing Hearts would be up for, type of thing. But if you'd like, I can offer you an oracle. And then Jabir, if you're still here, I can do your reading. And if Jabir's not here, then I'll do yours. 𝚑𝚑 yours will be next. But if you don't want an oracle, that's totally fine too. Healing cards. Okay, 𝚑𝚑. I know you said general. Wow. I put him back in the upright. Now the Four of Pentacles is reversed with the King of Swords. What is this? Okay. Let me know if it's staticky. I'm hearing a bit of static. Damn. I'm not taking all these. That's a lot. What is this conflict? Ooh, this is a nice combo. Let's just note it. Temperance, Ace of Wands, King and Queen of Wands with the Two of Cups in between them. But that's a lot, and I got a mini disc, okay? I got a mini disc. You're working with mini readings, mini disc, okay? Full card. Alright. Full card. I'm gonna note that. Magician. Are you manifesting this? What is this? Wow, look what came out anyway. Except Temperance came out, except with the Eight of Wands and the Full card. Why is this hanging here? The King of Cups. Okay. There was a conflict. This is touching on a conflict, gossip, some situation where there was like drama involved. There's a lot of players in here. A lot of players. So I don't know if you've been like thinking about this situation lately. Wanting to speak on this. Let me see. I'm looking at who this King of Swords is in the reverse. My goodness. Okay, so whoever this is, you could have like cut them off, or you found yourself, it was worth more to you to not allow this person that close to you. I mean, like to not really engage in communication with this person. But you definitely said your piece. And they could have been coming off very just aloof, like they didn't want to be bothered. Like they could have been coming off like they just didn't want to be bothered. And then when they did talk, they could have just really made you want to say a few things. You know what I'm saying? Say quite a few things that are explicit. So you may have stepped out of character a little bit with this person when you were talking to them, and you're like, I was just asking how your day was. Like, you didn't have to do all that. It's kind of giving those vibes. Whatever this is, yeah, there he is. King of Swords now is in the upright. So did he say something to you? Did this person end up saying something to you? Is that why it's coming out for your general? I don't know. After you found yourself kind of preserving, I should say, your energy on and investing it into better things that are more fulfilling. Now, this could be two men. This could be touching on two individuals. Also, I wanted to add that. And that could be that energy with that individual. And there was another situation you could have been holding on to. If this is not the same person, there's communication with this. It could have just happened with the hermit. They could have come out of this hermit energy, initiated communication with you, seeing you perhaps even. But I think this person they were putting you in a third party, or they made you, again, it was not, it may be the same person, not sure, but it was given like they tried to play in your face. Like, no, you did not just try to play in your face like that. Like, I wasn't going to be on to you. Queen of Cups, you know? Like, what did you think you were trying to get over on me? Kind of vibes. They're coming to make things right with you. Justice. King of Cups. Not sure if it's this person or is this touching on another person where you're kind of like holding back from them. Yeah, it's definitely highlighting communication. 8 of Wands. Kind of came out in the reverse, though. 3 of Cups. Who? Who? And I don't even take 3 of Cups always as a person, but this is like an external conflict. 5 of Wands. I was already getting whatever energy was coming in. It's like you had your choice of words with this person, or there was, hopefully you can see this. You're probably like, I don't know what you're putting up. 5 of Wands, 3 of Cups on top of the deck. You found peace. Like, you reserved like I said, you're preserving your energy, whether it's the same person or like a different person. It's like you're remembering who holds the crown, really, you know? Now, where there has been stagnation in a situation when it comes to communication, I see that communication happening, especially if you've been kind of watching or anticipating this person finally reaching out. It happens. The Page of Wands is here twice, but again, it may happen after it's like, okay, about time. The 8 of Wands is here in the reverse, kind of, but twice. But someone's coming out of a hermit to make something right with you, Epster. However that situation folds, if it's the same person or if this is talking about a whole different man. Hey, Kat. Welcome. Glad you're guided here. I'm on Epster. I was on yours, Epster. Yeah, I was on yours. And then Jabir, yours is next. Did you just have a general, or did you have a current energy, Jabir? And also, you can have an oracle if you'd like, Epster. If it was D made you feel like you wanted to put your foot exactly like right up his ass. If that's him, like you felt like that, you could have even said it to him. That's the energy it felt with that individual. Now, if it's on another like instance where it could be two people, now those two people, like one you did and the other, it just seemed as if they could have had their options open or they could have just been, yeah. But I hope it's not D. D was kind of giving not the most the sweetest vibes. He wasn't giving sweet vibes at some point. He made you feel like you had to choose yourself, as I'll say, like, which is always good, but because he was perhaps doing too much. Explore. Okay. Nice, nice. So you can apply this however you see fit. It could be to your current situation now or what's coming in for you soon. So this is undressed. Hopefully you can see this okay. Wear your heart on your sleeve. Let yourself be seen fully in this relationship. So if you are connected to, D, let yourself be seen fully in this relationship. Vulnerability is the most courageous act. When we hide behind masks and charades, we don't allow love to come to our aid. When we hide behind masks and charades, we don't allow love to come to our aid. This card calls on you to share your feelings, thoughts, and desires as honestly as you can and trust your pure intentions will be matched. I love that for you. You probably can see it better there. But yeah. Undress. Allow yourself to be vulnerable and wear your heart on your sleeve. That's what it's encouraging you to do now or just, moving forward. Hipster. Okay, you said you thought he was gonna contact you today. I mean, the day's still going. Did it say he wasn't? I mean, the day. I know you're like at the last minute. But you never know. Yeah, I feel you. But let me know. Let me know if he does. I'll be on live tomorrow if you're available. I'm curious. But yeah, no problem. So Jabir, a general. Okay. Hey, Lakia, welcome. Okay, let me see. Did I do diamond? I don't remember if I did diamond. I'll be right back. All right, 𝙤𝚑𝚘𝚎. So let's see. Thank you. Why is still coming out? Into like an emotional cycle or some type of cycle emotionally. Page of Pentacles. Yeah. 8 of Cups here with the High Priestess. 8 of Pentacles. Ace of Swords. Nice. Definitely getting some form of like enlightenment or clarity to something ongoing. Something that feels like it was ongoing emotionally. For sure. It's like you're trusting your intuition and you receive some type of like clear, like an idea. It's like you make your mind up about some things. Like I see it clear as day now. What I need to do to move forward. That's coming in. 𝙤𝚑𝚘𝚎. Yeah, like a surprise. 5 of Wands. Knight of Swords. Ooh. It's like you're walking away from a conflict. There's that Wheel of Fortune again. It would have been rather toxic. I'm the refill for this one. Yeah, definitely feels like you're knowing what you need to do. Let me see what work this is. Why is the High Priestess here? Oh, okay. Two of Cups and Moon. Yeah, you get clarity on what you should do about. It's like an energy that could have been rather inconsistent or just showing up inconsistently. It's almost like on their time. Okay, so that's the 6 of Cups underlying the energy. 9 of Pentacles. So you're single. Counting the Pentacles. 8 of Cups. So it's touching on someone you walked away from. But do you still talk to this person? Are you trying to get back with this person? Are you two are you interested? But there's like you two argue or there's always like a conflict of some sort. Even though you want to be back together, and it's like figuring out how to work on this. What to say, what can you say to get past this merry-go-round? It looks like that clarity happens, but it's gonna be when you two, in the midst of you two kind of exchanging words again. Yeah. You two exchanging words. This could be, it's like touching on someone that maybe you were prone to arguing with or just got in an argument with. You could be withdrawn from them currently with this High Priestess. But part of you wants that to change. Like, you're still interested in them, but it looks like when you two talk, wow, it's like you two always end up arguing when you talk. There's some kind of clarity that's going to come in, though, like a breakthrough to help shift that energy, help change this, whatever that is. I see the 7 of Swords with the 2 of Cups on top of the deck. Maybe there's a conversation that you two need to have to help remedy that. Because it does feel as if every time you two communicate, it could lead to something that it's not supposed to. Like an argument. But, yeah, it's okay. If you'd like, you can pick an oracle. So, the wonderful, blessed one, Esther, Vanessa, Joanna, surviving, Una. If you're here, you can post. I could do your reading. Epster. Did I already do yours? I did yours. Epster. I thought so. Okay, so Diamond and Lakia. If you're here, you can post. I could do your reading. So, I think it was just a general, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it was. Okay, cool. Oh, you've got her blocked. I'm done with her. I'm not sure if you're catching up. Okay. Oh, this is good. It looks like you're getting out of like a cycle that you could have found yourself in. Feels like emotionally. Especially if you've been looking at things from a not the most optimistic perspective. You're coming out the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Wands. So really focusing on pouring into yourself, it feels. Definitely sticking to those regimens. Those beauty regimens. You could have been going back and forth. That's what it's touching on. Getting out of your headspace about a connection or something. So the Lovers is here with the Seven of Pentacles. It's like something you were invested in. I did see it like in the reverse. So maybe you found yourself pouring really like investing more into yourself than this connection, or trying to, if you were trying to convince someone or whatever to come out of their own head or get out of their own way, you're like, you know what, it's okay, go ahead and have it. It's like pouring into yourself now. Ooh, 6 of Cups. Justice is in the reverse. Who's that? Okay, the Empress. Aw, okay. It's almost okay. So that's what you could have been going back and forth with. When there, it's like, I guess not to be taken lightly that you really invested. Like, it's emphasizing how much you really invested and how this was really a disappointment. Because this is a lover's connection, nevertheless. Like, you pour a lot of love, attention, like how you're nurturing yourself now. You feel like you nurtured this connection. It's like a mother's love. And I'm not saying you mothered this man, because it does feel like it's touching on a connection, but it's like in terms of like how you were giving, you're pouring so much and unconditionally loving. And you feel like something's still like an injustice here, like something wasn't fair. And it's like, why were these the cards you dealt? Like, you're dealt these cards. Kind of, you get used, like, you may say that to yourself, like, okay, why was I dealt these cards? Because this could have been a toxic connection. It's the devil card, the Six of Cups. This person may not have been the most healthiest. This is touching on this is a mirroring energy with the King of Cups showing up here underneath it. And so even pouring more into yourself just felt like you're doing what you have to do, not so much what you wanted to do. Five of Pentacles this year. I see you getting out of the feeling of it, like, of how much you were giving, kind of like rebuilding the way you're viewing yourself. But at the same time, it's almost like you're looking at how something could be made right again, or right with your situation. But it feels like more so like spiritually. How are things going to be reconciled, or something needs to be answered for? Like, I don't know if you still have to work with this person or see this person somehow. Okay. So you were invested. You could have lived with this person. It feels like you're going to get out of this headspace, though. It's almost like accepting that how something wasn't right in this connection or in this situation. Knowing that it was like an injustice or something wasn't really fair. With the Five of Cups in the reverse. It's like you're doing this, though, by way of the current energy that you're in, which is the Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups. That's how you're, like, achieving it. But I see where it's been quite a journey. That's for sure. It feels like. And it doesn't feel like it's that easy either. It doesn't feel like the easiest thing to do, but it looks like you're doing it. Like, getting past something that you and the heavens know wasn't the best outcome. It's yours, Diamond. That was yours. And also, you can pick an oracle if you'd like an oracle reading. I think 𝙬𝚑𝚅 is catching up. I did, I'm pretty sure we did, yeah. So I picked this one just so you know. That's the same one from earlier. Let me see. Okay. Now you can apply this however you see fit. Ooh, okay. It's gonna be touching on either the current energy, what you should know, or what's coming in soon, what you should be aware of. So this is sexy time. Okay. Right. So sexual desire, intimacy, and physical touch. You have a strong sexual connection with someone, or you need to rekindle the sexual connection within yourself. This card suggests a time of sexual exploitation, awakening, and rediscovering your needs in the bedroom or wherever you have the most fun. Explore what makes you feel good. Orgasms are good for you, have a few. Or explore what makes you feel good. It doesn't have to be an orgasm, it could just be whatever makes you feel good. And you know what's crazy? So on top of the deck is explore. So it definitely could be encouraging you to just and you are already in that Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups energy. It says explore. I don't know if you see that, but yeah. So definitely, I don't know, trying new places, new things that make you feel sexy because you're already in that Queen of Wands energy. So definitely emphasizing that. But however that shoe fits, if you wanted to apply a different way, go ahead, by all means. Now, but this is your oracle. What you should be aware of now, or just moving forward. Definitely connecting with yourself, and it's like feels like how Stella got her groove back, kind of vibes. Just yeah, getting your sexy back, Justin Timberlake. I don't know, or just sexy may not have gone anywhere. Like you saying, okay, I'm still her. I'm feeling it. Okay, now let's see. You so funny. He said you definitely had a few. Oh my gosh. Okay, well you're already on top of it. I love it. You are an overachiever. You are ambitious. You're very driven towards that goal, and I love it. Okay, you've already had a few, so you've accomplished it. No problem. It's telling you you're on the right path, and yes, I know you're picking up on my energy. That's a plus. Are you saying that, Jabir, to the oracle card, or are you saying that to your reading? I'm not sure where you are, Jabir. I'm sorry. I thought you were catching up on your reading, but I'm just not sure. How many fingers am I holding up? Because I don't know what's going on right now. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, okay. So you're leaving. Okay. Okay. No problem. See ya. Um. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty. The wonderful, blessed one, Esther, Vanessa, Joanna, surviving, Una, anyone. Okay, so Lakia, if you're here, I could do any of your readings. Hey, Phoenix. Yes, absolutely. I was just gonna hop off of here, but yeah, I was actually just getting ready in the meanwhile, but we're totally fine. Hope your day's going great. Why does this dude keep coming out? I have to reshuffle this. Just not feeling the vibe. This is why I use 72,000 decks when I do my readings, because I'm just not feeling that. If he wants to come out in this deck, then I'll let it happen. I'm just sick of seeing this King of Swords in the reverse. I'm like, are you tapping into someone that's not talking, or that's been like negative lately? Are you connected to someone like that? Oh yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I am. Okay, so you are? Okay. That's funny, because I'm like, I'm sick of seeing this King of Swords come out in the reverse. I didn't take it. Like, I guess I should have. I should have known. But I'm like, dude, it's not the most appealing, but he'll come out again. Yes, too. World card. Okay. Tower. It's touching on like a cycle that's not completely over, something that's not completely closed out. The World card wanted to come out like in the reverse. Aw, that's crazy. I don't know if you saw that, but I just flipped this Two of Cups. Makes it better here in the reverse. Let me light it up in here a little bit, because it looks like it's getting a bit darker, but I just kind of love the darkness. Anyway, that sounds when it comes to the lighting. But what is the World card here? Okay, so the Two of Cups. Wow, the World card is back to clarify the World card. Okay. So it's like completing something that's not quite over yet. Okay, that makes sense, Phoenix. You're right. That makes sense why you keep showing up. Why is the page of Okay, you're in the Queen of Wands strong. Okay, so if you're not looking at going somewhere or traveling, opening yourself up to like new experiences, this is touching on an emotional connection from the past with the Five of Cups here. Let me know if you can't see these either. An emotional connection from the past that could have a little bit energy draining. Feels like it could have been energy draining. Oh wow, look at that. The Two of Cups is back. I think I showed you that earlier in the reverse with the Five of Wands. Definitely feels a bit draining. Either you thought you closed this situation out with this person, but it's almost like there's not closure quite yet. But you'll be receiving that closure, that peace of mind. Perhaps you already are within yourself. Ooh. Okay, the way you're getting a peace of mind is like closing your eyes, closing, closing your like turning your back. Maybe you are closing your eyes. You know what I'm saying? But because it's so interesting, the Two of Swords usually has their blindfolded anyway. I don't know, closing your eyes or closing your back. You're not looking at a person that could have been showing up rather inconsistent, flighty, unreliable, just kind of comes and goes whenever he thinks he pleases. Now, if this is touching on just you and not an individual, because it feels like it could be an individual. Ace of Cups on top of the deck, and then we saw that Two of Cups earlier. Then the Five of Cups is back. Is that the Two of Cups still? Yeah, Two of Cups. So it could definitely be touching on a connection. This could be definitely within yourself, like indecision in terms of where you want to go. Um, Traveling. What do you want to start? Like something. Do you want to start doing this or that? Something like that. Why the Five of Swords? Ooh. Hmm. Why is this suddenly sword to the Five of Swords? Ace of Pentacles. Why is this same card? Okay. Yeah, this is someone like sneaking towards you, but they were sneaky though. Whoever this person was sneaky, and they're sneaking towards you now. Sneakily. Like, I'm just kidding, but no, seriously, like this is the vibes. It gives those vibes where you're like, hmm. But whoever this is touching on, I mean, is this a person? Do you feel like this is a situation, Phoenix? Because if this is a person, Nine of Swords, you have your back turned against them. And maybe you're looking at closing out this cycle with this individual because you know things are not quite over yet. And you're looking at what you can start for yourself, what you can do for yourself. You're not communicating, you're finding peace in not communicating because this person could have been like, just had an energy of a cheater, someone that couldn't be trusted. And you gained like it's like they open your eyes to that. Like there was no denying the fact that this is who he is or this is how this person is. Yeah. Hmm. Now, I don't know what he has going on the back end, but I don't, it's like, is he falling apart? Are things crumbling for him? The Ten of Swords is here with the Tower and the King of Cups. I don't know if he's having like a realization. I don't see judgment. That Tower could be that shakeup emotionally. I wish I could show you what's on the thing. Underneath it, here's the Lovers with how they're basically showing up. Flighty, inconsistent. Because you have your back turned. Hmm. There's a lack of trust here that's still being highlighted though. It's like if you two communicate, the trust is not really there with the other. If there is communication.
I didn't get that.
Oh
Could you
my
try again?
god.
Communication.
Oh my goodness. Siri is so creepy. Nothing I said sounded like Siri. What in the world? That scared the crap out of me. Even when I said Siri, it didn't even come on. Breathe. All right. Now, either way it goes, it looks like there was like with the world card kind of looked like it wanted to come in reverse. Maybe it's like solidifying something, finding closure in this situation. Where there's just within yourself and you turning your back on this energy. Yeah, it looks like it could very well be that. You're turning your back on this energy, finding peace with this Two of Swords. Because whoever this is touching on, you don't trust them. I don't even think it's like you two have trust issues with one another, perhaps even, and it makes sense. But you turning your back on him, this Ten of Swords, the top of the deck, and the Tower, could perhaps create. Wait, this was not on top of the deck. It was the King of Cups. They could create some type of like emotional reaction from him. It's touching on as well too, but you could be in that energy currently. However, that fits, but that's coming out for the general for you, Phoenix. And if you'd like, you can pick an oracle. Yes. Okay. Community. So you can apply this just however you see fit to your current situation. So what you may need to know now or just moving forward. What you may need to know or keep in mind, what may be coming in, however. So this is individuality. Okay. So it says you're one of one. This card means your unique gifts are being highlighted at this time. A space only you can occupy, a role tailor-made for you, born to stand out from the crowd and be recognized for it. Fitting in is overrated. You may feel ostracized or misunderstood in your nonconformity, but that's a small price to pay for being special. So definitely what may be coming in or what you're currently embracing is your individuality, standing from, just knowing that you may not fit in and it's okay to stand out from the crowd. Like, I'm looking at these umbrellas. So this could be like just like spiritually too, how you look at yourself and within the community with this community card coming out here too as well, on top of the deck at least. How you view yourself amongst others, how different you are. So let's say for example, you probably don't do this, but if you if it's really sunny outside, you'll pull out an umbrella when no one has an umbrella out but you, but you're okay with it. That's what I was getting from umbrella, but you're okay with it because you're just comfortable with yourself and that's what you're embracing soon. So I love that. Definitely the feeling like it's okay to be different and embracing your uniqueness. goodness. I was just gonna hop off of here. Actually don't want to be late. Okay. I can do your two. Welcome also, Brianna and Fairy Goddess. I'm gonna do you two. Let me see. It's okay. I'm running a little bit. I'm running a little bit on time. It's okay. Can I energy check button? Okay, I can do yours, Fairy Goddess, and then yours, Brianna. I can do like a current energy or a general. And also I'm offering oracles with the readings. If you'd like an oracle. No problem, Phoenix. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Fairy. So let's see. My pleasure. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the second time within the last 20 minutes. This phone just reacted, scared the crap out of me, scaring the living. That literally is so scary. Like, no, this phone is up loud. I'm just vibing. It's really chill, other than downstairs, but up here is chill. And then she's screaming out my pleasure for no reason. Like, it throws me off. I'm scared. Like, because I'm like, this phone's listening. I don't know. It's so freaky. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. That's so weird. Like, I did not say nothing that I said sounded like, hey, Siri. Like, even when I say, hey, Siri, hey, Siri. Okay, so she replies. But I'm just like, bitch, like, you know, damn well, you did not hear me say anything close to hey, Siri. It's so creepy. Because I'm already, like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but borderline. I'm just like, I don't know. Sorry, though, Fairy Goddess. That just freaked me out. Okay. It happened. It didn't freak me out. It's the second time. That's what I said. It's the second time. That's why it's kind of like, all right. Okay. So you're Nani. Your energy between the two. Okay. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Okay, 5 of Cups underneath the deck with the 5 of Cups on top of the deck. So, I know you don't know why, but this King of Swords, right, has been coming out in like every reading in the reverse. It's pretty wild, and he's clarifying the 5 of Wands. So perhaps it's just highlighting there's a difficulty when it comes to talking, or there's been arguments, or just avoidant energy, like trying to avoid an argument by not talking, something like that. Okay, that's so wild that not in this deck, but it was in another deck he kept coming out. And I used this one, and now he's like, I'm back. Okay. Quite fascinating for him to come out, especially in a different deck. Okay. Let me see. Four of Wands. Okay, so I'm not sure which one's you or Nani, but it's touching on your energy. Someone's having anxiety about working on seeing one another or being more open with the other. It's work on like either being more open, being more forthcoming, like expressive, and just lay everything out on the table kind of vibes. What is this judgment? Yeah, okay, great. So Six of Wands is here to clarify the Five of Wands. So definitely this whole desire of moving past blockages. So I'm looking at here on top of the deck too. Five of Cups with the Eight of Pentacles, which is here, is back with the Sun card on top of the deck. So definitely feels as if between the two of you working on a bit of like differences or disappointments. There's still an energy of being invested here, but there's anxiety about how you're showing up. Like there's a need to work on how you two are showing up or expressing yourselves was being touched on, and like emotionally. And that's what it looks like that action is for. Like this call of action is towards like, okay, let's just, you tell me how you feel, I tell you how I feel, so on and so forth. Let's be a little more open. And moving past a conflict is here as well too. I don't know. It's like the nature of the conversation, perhaps, or how someone could have been coming off. If there's like a tendency to shut down instead of kind of talk, looks like that's going to be worked on. Ends with a victory. I love it. Or at least acknowledging one's ways that will happen between you and Nani. Yeah, Nine of Wands underlining the energy. Okay. Okay, great. Okay, yes, I love to see it. Definitely was just catching up on your comments there. Definitely, I see that here with the Six of Wands. You two having moved past difficulties and just learning to be more open with one another with this Eight of Wands. Um, Expressive with the Judgment. King of Wands. Looks like that's what you two are actively doing. Just feeling like, especially if there's been a cycle of differences, just working through that, really working through those disappointments, looking at things, more positively, and learning how to communicate to perhaps prevent or mitigate certain issues, problems that may come about or potentially could come about between the two of you. um yeah. Brianna, are you here? Okay, definitely from an inside's perspective. Definitely looks like you two are going about things the right way. If you'd like, Fairy Goddess, I can offer you a oracle, like I was mentioning earlier. You guys can pick an oracle if you'd like. Okay, Brianna. Thank you for posting. Oh yeah, absolutely. It does feel like that. That's what's coming out in the energy between the two of you. Definitely feels like you're both working on that supportive energy, being there for one another. You come out the Queen of Pentacles. I think she may have been that King of Wands. But definitely keeping in mind goals in mind. Okay, cool. We'll do that. And then Brianna, did you see the V-Day flowers I posted on Facebook today? Oh, how do you about it? Okay, I could do Tiny Tarot in the tea bag for that for Tony if you saw it. So I think I'm gonna be able to pull it like that. I'll put you right back. Yes. Hey, Trippy. Yes. I'll add you. Also, Kat. Yes, it is. Um. Oh, thank you, Fairy Goddess. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, thank you. I hope you do as well. Hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day. Mm, alright. Balance of the deck. So just apply this however you see fit. It could be to your current energy, what you should be aware of now, or just moving forward. Hopefully you can see that pretty well. It's evil eye protection. I'm gonna read a little bit of what it says here. Place this symbol around you for additional protection. So if you're into that, then that's how you could perhaps apply it now or just moving forward. Using the evil eye more often. So jealous eyes are upon you. Beware of negative energy and protect your energy. Okay, so it's encouraging you to protect your energy. And maybe there's some haters lurking in the bushes here. It's warning you of. But you gotta let me know. Let me know when they reveal themselves if they haven't already. Um, hmm. Okay. So yeah, either use this symbol or pray your hands Yeah, work too. So jealous eyes are upon you and beware of negative energy and protect your energy. So yeah, most definitely. There you are, fairy goddess. Just note that however you see fit. No problem, Cass. Thank you. Let me know if I'm staticking, please. Oh, you can? Okay. Okay, so you wear evil eye a lot. Wonderful. You didn't wear it today. Move negative energy. Okay. Wow, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hold on, I forgot. Hold on. So it's Brianna and then Kath. Is it? Yeah, so Brianna, then Kath, and then Chirpy. So just let me know, guys, if you would like to have a general or a current energy read on someone. I'm also offering oracles with every reading for today. So you can have an oracle if you like. So let's see, Brianna. So tell me, I'm just going to pull to see if he saw it first. Do you see your rose or your flowers? You posted on Facebook today. Okay. So the tiny super flowers. I'm doing the tiny tarot on the tea bag if you're wondering, because usually I can't do energy. I could do his energy if you prefer, but just to touch on that particular question, I'm using tiny tarot. These questions are usually the explanation. However, 6/20, do you see that message? Interesting. I see where you sent it off. Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh wow, two things came out. If he, I'm asking like, did he? Let me see. Hold on. What is this setting up here? Did he see it? Valentine turned to that. A Wheel of Fortune. Okay, I want to ask you this. Is he, either, was he blocked? Did you block him? Or was he already coming off combative before? Did you guys kind of leave things off where things were a little negative? If not, then he did see it. And how he felt about it, he was rather guarded, defensive. He wanted to say something, but he stopped himself from saying something. For sure. Yeah. It depends on how you two left things. Hopefully you could see these. They're microscopic. Hey, Kaiser. Um, yes, I am. Just, okay. Hmm? Oh, I see it. Okay, I feel you. Fairy goddess. Why you didn't wear it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, it could be either one. Could be that or your just protection from the negative energy. Brianna, are you here? I see you said thank you, but I thought that was to something else. Okay, alrighty. Kath, are you here? And then Trippy? Kath, Trippy. Okay, so let's see. So the energy, I'll do energy. It's should pull on the same thing. I'll offer you like free energy reads. It should be, should touch on the same thing. The thoughts and feelings. Okay. Okay. 9 of Cups, 8 of Wands. Okay, so Jay may want to talk to you, see you, balance things out with you, or they may feel like it's fair. It's touching on what Jay desires when it comes to you. Right now, why is the 9 of Wands? There's a strong attraction there. Yeah, this is the 9 of Cups. I hope you can see that. And I was mentioning, it's touching on what he desires. Okay, so you might want to balance things out with you, especially if things are left a bit unbalanced. Literally may want to see you too. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Things are left unbalanced. Okay, Devil cards here with the 7 of Swords and the Tower. Yes. Okay, Jay. You know he needs to do the right thing when it comes to the situation. Like, they could have caused a separation, or, you two to break up, or definitely there was a blow up there. He's looking at what he wants to do to kind of come back from this. Wow, why would this come out? How is this supposed to? Emperor and Jay's current energy. The 5 of Cups and the 5 of Wands. He feels bad about how he was like showing up. You could have been giving more than he was kind of giving in this situation. He feels like something wasn't really fair. There could have been a lie. Something happened that he's looking at that led to conflict in the connection, tarnished kind of like the innocence of the connection. Like, made you two both feel like, I don't know, that's what Jay's looking at. He's looking at coming back from this. Coming back from this. And he feels bad. Like, he's feeling bad about something. Yeah, he's feeling bad about something. And it feels like how you're giving in the situation versus how he was giving. Oops, I put this here. Okay, so you can pick an oracle if you'd like, Kath. Hmm. 8 of Wands was on top of the deck. What was here? Emperor. With the Knight of Wands, Justice, he is like in his current energy, for him to be feeling as if he's looking at how to move past this, because these were the first cards out. How to balance things with you. Define soon. That's the only thing. Like, I'm not sure soon, but this does feel like it's something he's actively doing. Like, I don't see any stagnation, any real stagnation, like the Hangman. I just see him feeling bad about whatever this was that happened. Devil with the Seven of Swords to the Tower. Okay. And what he desires to do. Telling what he desires to do, not so much what kind of like what he's going to do. But eventually it will lead to what he's going to do. It's just, I don't know quite on that timing. Yeah. If you'd like, you can pick an oracle. If you like to have an oracle. Okay. Thank you. And then, Trippy, let me know if you'd like to have a general or in current energy read. Whenever you can. Okay, messages. Oh, you're asking, will it be soon communication? Messages on top of the deck. So you can apply this to like your current situation, what you should be aware of now, or just moving forward, what you should be aware of. This says rainbow, hope. Okay, I love that. Definitely keeping hope, and that's perhaps like it could be touching on the messages you receiving a message from um the J. Let's see. This is better days ahead. Let go of previous struggles, inspiration from children, and keep the faith. So however those may apply to now or just moving forward, just be mindful of better days ahead, let go of previous struggles, and keep the faith. And perhaps you may find inspiration in children or even your inner child. No, even your inner child. It says here, you have been through a difficult time. Okay, let me back up a little bit. It says when this sign shows up for you, it's time to try looking at the glass as being half full. You have been through a difficult time, but this rainbow is a beautiful message of endless possibility and wonder, a sign of healing and forward momentum. There are wonderful things waiting for you, Kath, at the end of the symbolic rainbow. So have faith. I love it. And so, yeah, going with that messages, that could be like just signifying a message for you, or even perhaps from this person, or just better days being ahead and keeping the faith. So, hope there. There's hope. Okay. No problem. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that you're guided here, Kath. Thank you. Alrighty, Trippy. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Okay. You're coming out the King of Pentacles. It feels like it's touching on another individual. You couldn't trust this person though. You could have had a long-term connection with them, or you saw yourself being with them for a while. I don't know if you can trust doing business with this person, or you thought they were just on funny business. I don't know. They could have been a bit, maybe emotionally, feel like immature, a little self-centered perhaps. You could have called them out about it. They feel bad, like they miss you. Doesn't feel like it's you. I'm getting that the Queen of Cups, or the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles is on top of the deck here. And there's the King of Pentacles. The World card. Huh. Something's tired. What has this been ongoing for a while? Yeah, it feels like... Okay, I'm tired now. Let me touch on this Five of Cups. I'm curious. Why is the Five of Cups here? Interesting. The Five of Cups is back with the Five of Wands. Yeah, it's touching on a past a past disappointment coming around with the Judgment. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Is this work? I don't know. It feels like it's like touching on a connection. But I'm getting it with the Three of Pentacles. If this is work related, you could be like really focused on something, you're passionate about it. Maybe you feel like it could be your calling, and you felt a little bit rejected, disconnected, like you faced emotional roller coasters with this. This would say, even though you could be experiencing conflict or difficulties, that's closing out in a situation. Like, you're on the right path with whatever this is that you've been striving for. If it's talking about practical matters. Now, if it's relation to someone coming back around, they feel bad about something that you could have been fighting for them to see for a while. Like, you could have been trying to, like, paint them all kinds of pictures. What is this with the card? Three of Wands. Are you going somewhere? Yeah, this feels like it could possibly be worth touching on practical matters. Do you feel like... Let me see. No problem, Kat. Thank you. Okay. Hmm. Eight of Wands here. If this is like highlighting a connection, piggybacking off of what I was saying earlier, like you couldn't really trust this person and you distance yourself, like you created distance between the two of you. Even if you two are at a distance, it's like you added a little extra distance there. Okay? Yeah. So this individual could be coming back around. So I could read this like one or two ways. If this is a connection with a person, Five of Cups that you had some disappointments with, or if this is something touching on your career or whatever this is that you're focused on growing, because the Knight of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles, that you feel like you're called to do, but you face challenges and disappointments in this. Either way it goes, there's gonna be another opportunity that'll present itself, whether it's in your career, practical matters, and you're gonna show up as this King of Pentacles. Like you're gonna be seen for your worth, your value. Especially if it's something online that you're doing, if you have an online presence, like people will see you in the way that you want people to see you. And it's like if you have a marketing gig or something, I don't know. However, but if this is like a person coming around, they're seeing you as their like King of Pentacles. You've been showing up in this solid energy. They've been feeling bad for quite some time. Like, I would say a little bit either missing you or feeling like they kind of messed up, you know? And that could have something to do with however you're showing up too, like in your own life. If they still are connected with you online, they could be seeing you kind of doing pretty good for yourself. Yeah. However, I don't know. Oh, really? Who said no? You're coming out the King of Pentacles twice. I love it. Okay, but if you feel like it's touching on this person, that would make sense too, because with the Five of Cups here twice, they could see you as their King of Pentacles. And maybe you both share this kind of disappointment here with the Five of Cups here with one another, how the situation unfolded. But it was like difficult to just even get along at times or get over this, because the Eight of Cups is in the reverse. So it's like you walked out the door, but you're coming back in kind of energy. This could have been on and off again connection. Something like that. But let's see. Okay. Oh, I see. So are you more stable now? Or okay, I see. Oh. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so if that's a situation where this could be touching on, like if this is touching on that, Ace of Cups, Six of Cups. So Six of Cups is underlining the energy. I just did the Five of Cups with this Four of Cups. And this Eight of Cups is in the reverse. And then the Five of Cups here again. I'm counting the cups. Anyway, so this could be touching on that person. Now, when it comes to working things out with you, Four of Cups, like judgment, that's like revisiting something from the past, rebirth, something from the past, something coming back from the past, that whole energy, realizations, spiritual awakening, so on and so forth. So this could be this person looking themselves in the mirror, how they were showing up when it came to you, and that's why they're in that Five of Cups. And if this is something you've been thinking about lately, maybe that's why it's coming on your general. I don't know. But if it's been on your spirit, but yeah, they feel bad. That's what's being highlighted. They do feel bad. They do feel as if they missed you, even if they had someone else's child. Like it may be touching on what you've been connected to spiritually lately. They do feel like they wish that in some way they work things out with you, or they weren't in their own way. They're seeing you as like a missed opportunity for them. That's why I was touching on your stability. Like you're coming up the King of Pentacles for them. And they could look at how you tried to fight for this, or you're fighting how you were expressing yourself to them. And they want to come back around with the Eight of Cups in the reverse and close out this cycle. Maybe that's them wanting to like find closure or some sense with you. I don't know if you two are literally at a distance. But in some way, this person could want to connect with you. Even if like online, I don't know. But definitely, or they could be viewing you online. Maybe you're appearing like you're doing well for yourself, or They just really feel like, oh, you know what? This on top of the deck with the Ten of Wands. Maybe this, like, it's weighing on them quite heavily. That could be, there's a baby on that person's back. And she's like, well, you know, it'd be nice if Trippy was here. It's not funny, but it's like Trippy will handle it. King of Pentacles. I mean, yeah, he's gonna handle it. So that's where you are for this person. Even if you don't see yourself, that's what it could be touching on too. And if you'd like, you could pick an oracle. I'm offering oracles with the readings today. Okay. Oh, really? I feel you. Definitely. Well, you know, if that's how you're feeling spiritually, okay. Let's do this one. Okay, good luck on top of the deck, coins. See, you're Mr. Coins earlier. At least you're in your coins earlier with the King of Pentacles. Okay. All right, so you can apply this however you see fit. It could be for the current energy or just moving forward, what you need to know. So however you feel suited. This is smiley face joy. So I'm going to read a little bit of what it says. Stop comparing yourself to others. Prioritize happiness. Better days are here. Interesting. The other one was like better days are ahead that I read earlier. This one says better days are here. So better days are here. Release worry. Choose to be happy. Cultivate your own joy. So I don't know if this is like tending towards something that may come in soon that may challenge this for you, your joy or just your peace, and it's encouraging you to, you know, prioritize your happiness in that situation that may try to compromise that. Definitely, and remind yourself that better days are here, you know, and you can release that worry and choose to be happy. Let me see. Yeah, so it also says, don't let anyone steal your joy. I love that. Don't let anyone steal your joy. When this card appears, it is letting you know that it is okay to center yourself. It is okay to center yourself. The smiley face is a symbol of fun, childlike energy, and encourages you not to take things so seriously. So release stress to regain the ability to appreciate and enjoy the little things. Your vibration is also increasing. So you may become more aware of pessimistic and low vibrational behavior. But again, it's reminding you, don't let anyone steal your joy. Even if you're around like negative people, just remind yourself that, you know, what did she say? I don't know, your peace over everything. Even if this is at work, when it comes to like work too, when you're getting those coins with that pentacle, definitely don't allow work to steal your joy situation. I know it's easier said than done. I know. I know. You're probably like, God, that's easy. No, I get it. But just incorporate that into your day-to-day regimen, just reminding yourself that it's okay. It's okay. Things are within time, things are going to handle themselves, and there's no need to stress or worry. And just trust the process and trust what you're doing. Because I saw you that Knight of Pentacles energy and the King of Pentacles. So you're definitely growing towards something, and just remind yourself that nothing can steal your joy unless you allow it to, you know? And we ultimately choose our happiness at the end of the day, and as well as our peace. So, yeah, if you encounter someone that's just like extra, like I am a little bit, but really extra in a negative way, just remind yourself of that, like really, because that's your message. Okay, Trippy? All right. Okay, thank you. No problem. Okay, definitely. Let's see. I'm gonna hop off of here.